Kia ora, guys, gals, and Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. We are right on the hour, and we are going to be getting things underway in just a little while. Painting time for tatters. Enjoy your painting. Enjoy your painting. Now, if you hear a little bit of scratching going on in the background, that's Amelie. That's the cat. She is here to say hello. You can hear me loud and clear? Well, that's fantastic. Wonderful. And writing time for Hatterack. Yes, it is our creative hour. Oh, me painting. Well, we'll see if we can get to that, tatters. We are going to need a specific item to be able to get into the painted world. Not shirtless yet, Eldritch Moon. It's still only midday in New Zealand, so it's not super hot yet. But you know what? We're going to be in Anor Londo today. It's sunny, it's shiny, it's very bright. So yeah, the shirt will probably be coming off. That's all part of it. That is all part of it. Yeah, Nanania, there is a painted world. We will experience it eventually, so hopefully that will help you find it in your own world. Doctor, good to have you here. Good to have you here. Now, I am hoping that we won't have some of the similar issues that we were having in the last Bonfire Night when it came to audio and whatnot. I'm using an entirely different processing system for it, so let's hope it's going to be good. At the end of our last Bonfire Night, we were struck down by gravity in relation to the Anor Londo archers, who we nearly got on the first try. Back when I was playing Dark Souls for the first time, as a much younger Rycon, they were the bane of my existence for a long time, but for some reason, we kind of just cruised past them for the most part. They are still going to be very difficult. There will more than likely be some more deaths. Thankfully, though, we don't have anything to lose. We don't have any humanity right now, and we don't have any souls to sacrifice. So, you know, we're okay in that regard. Yeah, well, we are going to be getting things underway in just a moment here. I'm so excited to begin. And going off of that, we are going to be looking at adding yet another Bonfire Night to the week. More than likely, it is going to be next Tuesday, if you're in the kind of New Zealand time zone, or Monday, for those of you who aren't. So if today is Wednesday for you, it's going to be Monday. If today is Thursday for you, it's going to be Tuesday. There we go. Because I am really enjoying these streams. I'm enjoying the interactions that we are able to have. But obviously, don't feel compelled if you can't make it. The VODs will be there. Silly Round Planet. Yes, Silly Round Planet indeed. Yeah. It is good that YouTube does that for us, Moon. Okay, so let's get underway. Let's get things going today. Meruin is ready and rearing, and so am I. So am I. Bonfire Mondays. Yes. Ah, dear. So, we did do some fights down here in the last, but we'll be coming back to that. For now, we are going to be carrying on onwards and upwards, and I guess the only unfortunate thing about doing this is that, well, our ride's gone, but we can get our ride back, so that's okay. Upwards we shall go. And so really, we just need to not roll off of the edge, which is going to be a little difficult to do, because it's kind of the thing to do in Anor Londo. It is a city of arches and rooftops, and I mean, it's not exactly meant to be. You're meant to be able to take the paths, but yeah, it's closed off. It's closed for business right now. They don't want any chosen undead to rock up and cause trouble. So, I think we're going this way. Let's see. Around and around we go. That looks like it'll work. We just keep on keep on walking around here. All right, there's our front. Yeah, rolling off the edges. It's just kind of what we do. Ezio would love this place. You are correct. You are correct. I'm relatively sure that this is a pretty popular place when it comes to PvP. Bonfire, unfortunately, is far away. Well, actually, it is and it isn't. It's right beneath your feet. Well, you can see tempting items out towards the left here, but we won't be able to get them for a while. Okay. Well, let's get on with it then. So, ideally what we want to try and do here is follow the same process that we were going through before. We want to be cautious. We want to have our Estus available to us. And ideally, we want to just pull one of these giants at a time. This is also a good way for us to warm up. Backing off just slightly here. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get you to follow us down the stairs a little bit here. Okay. Oh, and of course you are going to start wandering back, aren't you? Hey, 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 buddy. Let's just stay out here for a while, huh? We'll keep our shield up. Now, I remember last time, oh yeah, it was moving this way that made it easier for us to do this. Somehow, oh, I guess it's the AoE, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay, we'll let you have that one. Now, this is going to be a little bit harder for us to kind of tuck in to the side of you here. So we'll try and go around this way if we can. We just really need to get around that shield. Because unfortunately the shield does, like, completely block our attacks. But we gotcha, all the same. One giant down. No equipment to show for it, but that's okay. So right now we are running our Havel ring, and we're also rocking with the poise ring, so it means that when we do actually get hit, we won't be thrown off balance as easily. I usually forget about that second swing. We need some stamina back. So it could be worthwhile us going back to the glass shield, because that does give us additional stamina. It helps with our stamina recovery over time. So I'm going to have a look at that in just a moment here. We're just going to dodge and weave through these feet. Meruin doing some work here. Did not actually realize that I could go through the legs there. Alright. Nearly got this giant here. Yeah. This should do it. There we go. So if we're being cautious, we could try and use an Estus flask here just to top ourselves off, but I'm feeling okay. Let's have a look at our shields again. So we have our Hollow Soldier shield that we're currently rolling with. We are actually rolling with it. 3.5 at the moment. So let's have a look at our glass shield, which I believe is going to be lighter. It's not glass, it's grass. Grass crest shield. It's lighter. It's not going to block entirely. So there is a little bit of physical damage that comes through, but it does give us that nice stamina bonus, which I'm about. We'll see about that, Moon. We'll see about that. Because, you know, we are role-playing Meruin here, and so far she's just kind of been following along with the whole prophecy. So we'll see about that. We'll see. Okay, I'd like to maybe try and get off a heavy soul. And ideally, we just get one of them here. Well, let's go for a... No, let's just go for a regular heavy soul. Doesn't have to be great. Is that going to make it? It's going to be close. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Pretty good reach on these things. Now, obviously, last time we were lucky in that they kind of just jumped off the edge for us. More often than not, it seems like they want to kind of jump behind us. Or rather, jump away from us. They are going to follow up that stab with an immediate jump back, which is a little unfortunate for us. One more attack will do it. There we go. Okay. So we will try and use a Estus Flask after we take down the last of these ones here. I think we should be able to get that one before we get the one just to the side here. So we're just going to cautiously try and get within range. And if we hear the other one move, then we just back off. Okay, we could also just try and go for a 1-2 here, if we're lucky. Or I legitimately think that's the exact same thing I did last time. Okay. Alright. Looking for someone... Oh, yeah, you're looking for Manus, Nanania. And that's gonna be fun. So that is a part of the game that I've never done. That's part of the DLC. Which I am looking forward to experiencing that. Now, are you just going to jump off the edge? Yep. So that's why we wait. We save the spell. And there's the souls. Okay. So. Oh boy. We've done this cautiously the first time, because it pays to be cautious in Dark Souls. There are more down there. So what we really want to watch out for are when those archers start shooting at us. I'm relatively sure they were trying to hit us down here. But we know we have at least one of our friends just around the corner here. We just lost health. Why did we just lose health? What was I attacked by? Okay, there's two of them here. Yeah, that's right. Alright, okay, okay. Also, no textures. Which is very low-res texture. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Oof. Alright, let's just back up. This is fine. This is kind of working for us a little bit here. It might try and turn around. All I need to do is just lock on. Oh, no, you're kind of stuck there, huh? That doesn't work for us, though. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. You're just gonna keep on throwing those, huh? That's okay. Two can play at that game. Or can we? Can we play at that game? Alright. So, what I'm gonna try and do here is get away with a stab. Jump stab. Which that seems to have worked out for us. As long as it doesn't do the lightning spear, we should be okay. So you got a good old little 1-2 stab there. Alright. One more of those should do it. I really don't want to heal until we've killed the other one, ideally. There we go. Now I really hope that this cautious attempt pays off. Because if we do fall against the archers, we're pretty much just going to have to try and run the whole way. Because it's too much of a mare to do this time and time again. Oh, okay. I like how we did not attack there. We were close, but not close enough, it would seem. Yeah, you're really cutting through our shield there, huh? Yeah. For some reason, off like the first two attacks there, doesn't seem like we can actually get one through. And yep, that archer can indeed get us there. Woof, that's rough. Alright. Trying to be real cautious. We just need one more. That's it. Okay. So now... now we heal up. Yes. A mare. We're all about eloquence here. Okay, so... the stamina is going to help. Nanania?
Snipers ahead, right? I shoot them on my first try.
I mean, that's fantastic. Were you using a bow? Because yeah, I mean, theoretically, we could try and shoot them with a bow from this distance. The issue that we'll run into, I think, is damage. I just don't think we can do enough damage to them. So what happened last time is that we managed to get Soul Arrow. How do you lock on? I mean, because I feel like we need to get pretty close to Soul Arrow them. Yeah, without poison arrows, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know we got heavy soul, but... Oh! Yeah, they're firing lances at us. Okay. Hid behind the shield and ran. Yeah. So the issue that we're going to run into is as we get up there, we're going to have our backs to one of them at any given time. We could theoretically try and push past that one there. It's tricky. It's tricky. So we managed to get up to that one last time. We killed that one, which was great. But this one here just sprinted with heavy gear and shield out. I mean, honestly, not a terrible plan. Not a terrible plan. If we just choose not to roll here, and we go full heavy. Full heavy. So we could go for like a tower shield. What we need to make sure is that we actually have enough strength to wield these things though. Otherwise we can't actually hold them up properly. So let's see. What's kind of the best shield that we can roll with? Probably the crystal shield. It doesn't really affect our poise though. I think. Let's see. Equipment load, poise, 60. Okay, so let's see if we see any adjustment. I don't think we're going to. Oh yeah. I mean, the Holy Knight shield, it's lightweight. It does 100% physical block. Not a terrible plan. Inscription on Nameless Hollow's tombstone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so at least we don't have to worry about stats when it comes to armor. If it's heavy, it's heavy. So the black iron armor, I think, is probably the best armor that we have when it comes to physical damage resistance. It actually gives us a ton of poise as well. Walter Blake, he's gonna die, isn't he? I mean, this may be foreshadowing. This may be foreshadowing that. But we're going to put the full black iron set on if we can. We are not going to be able to roll to save our life, but that's okay. We don't need to save it if we never die. Yep. Okay. It is kind of freeing not having to worry about roll speed. Yes, you are correct. Now, I just need to make sure that we don't accidentally, roll off the edge. Because, I mean, like, yeah, look at that. So, don't roll, Rycon. This is Rycon, not roleplays. Okay, so, this is the setup. I would love to have a tower shield, but... You know, if we had the tower shield on the back, like, that would be excellent if it could actually block damage on our back, but I don't think it works like that. Okay. Yeah, make sure, yeah, have a weapon that we can hit the knight, but not the wall. So I'm thinking we probably try and go with Great Soul Arrow. It's really fast for us to fire. We may be able to fire it in between us trying to hit them. The question I have, though, is whether or not we want to just try and charge that one there, or if we take out the one on the left first. We could go back to our spear. We could go back to spear. That's not a terrible idea because we can actually have that up as well. I don't think that we can withstand their shots. Yeah, let's give this a shot. We're gonna go for our Divine Spear. Wherever you are. Divine Spear, come to us. Show your face. You're in here somewhere. There we go. Divine Winged Spear. So, we can stab while having our shield up. We can see that our stamina just gets absolutely tanked by doing that, though. So we do need to be a little bit wary of that. Drop it, we get our stamina back. What we are going to do is we're going to have a Green Blossom, which is going to get us stamina back. Okay. Alright. Shield up. I just want to see if I can take this shot, okay? We can. We may not even need to sprint here. Okay. And now we just need to... Okay. Oh, enough of that, enough of that, lads, enough of that. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. Can I get this off? No, ah, come on. Okay, so, even if we get hit, we can still get knocked off. Okay, so, that sucks. It's not the end for us, though. Nay, it is not the end. You know, it's gonna happen. It is super cursed. It is super cursed, yeah. Oh boy. So the good thing is, once we get past them, there is a bonfire on the other side. That is Dark Souls. Yes, we are having the lore-accurate Dark Souls playthrough. I mean, yeah, we can parry them. The problem is we can't parry arrows. The dodge roll was fantastic. I did think I was going to be able to get one off there. So I'm thinking we may just have to push for the guy on the right. That may be what we have to do here. The naked strat works as long as we don't get hit. I'm not even 100% sure we can make it wearing the heavy stuff that we've got right now. Poise does make a difference when it comes to knockback, but I think because of the arrows themselves, they will eventually break our poise. Actually, that is a very fair point, Anania. Because of how the first one, rather the one on the right, what's positioned, the one on the left was slightly behind a pillar, I think we might be able to just push for that. But yeah, the real question is going to be if we can just run down here. That is going to be difficult to do. Look, we don't have a lot of souls on the line here, so I'm okay with us trialing this. That's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. So we know that we can get to a position in which we can... just wanted to see if there was any way just to roll off the edge there. Look, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this without getting completely annihilated, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, that's not very nice now, is it? Oh, wow. So where did that secondary damage come from? You saw that, right? So that's the same kind of weird damage that we experienced last time, where it was like this weird delayed damage. So we first of all need to see if we're being followed. We are not being followed. Goodbye, farewell, get out of here. Okay, let's go drink that. Yeah, I have no idea why we took so much damage. Okay, yeah, we're not going to go for those souls over there. Yes, it's like 10,000, but we can get those pretty fast now. Okay. Alright, you guys have stopped shooting? Good. So now we start going. We shouldn't have to start... That was weird, we got caught. We shouldn't have to start sprinting. We will start sprinting briefly when we get up to here. Okay, so we nearly got hit from behind there. Hey, brother. I'm gonna need you to get out the way. Okay, if I can somehow get around you, that would be grand. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. There goes our stamina. Okay, okay. We're doing it. We are doing it, just bit by bit. Come on, fall. Now, if we had the faith spell that allows you to rock people off the edge, that would be great. We may also... Yes! Yes, I was gonna say kick him. We bloody did it. We bloody did it. Yes, Merwin. Yes. Yes. So good. Okay, let's get out of this damn stuff. We have fun. We have fun, don't we? Alright, so we're going to go back for our gargoyle helm. We're going to go for our dingy robe. We are going to go for our upgraded elite knight. Actually, no. The gauntlets I can't remember. We will have a look at those in just a moment. We're going to get back to our grass shield. And then the gloves, I feel like we had the shadow gauntlets on, maybe. No, it was probably the Wanderer manchette. Let's see, no, not them. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's probably the spear is too heavy. Let's go back to our sword. Yeah, so what I was going to try and do there was kick. But the problem with kicking is that, you know, it doesn't work all the time. See? I just tried to kick then. And if we did that up there, we'd be dead. I mean, these are pretty consistent kicks, but, you know. That's fine. That's fine. What else have we got here? Praise the sun. Indeed. Let's praise it. Oh no, someone died here? How? Please tell me it wasn't like jumping off of the edge or something. So they made it here, something was chasing them, and then they died, I think, right before they got inside. I don't know how they were being chased. Maybe one of the guards? Yeah. The relief I felt when I did this for the first time, once I got here, immaculate. Immaculate. The sense of accomplishment, unreal. These are the things that Dark Souls can offer us. Triumph through adversity. Now, let's not die before we get to the bonfire. It should theoretically be off towards the side here. Just what side? Oh, let's also make sure that we are. No, so we're still not rolling fast. Okay, 2.1. It has to be something pretty lightweight then, like black leather. Yep, that's pretty good. Well, actually, no, it isn't. That's still pretty slow. Okay, we might have actually had nothing on. That's entirely possible, or just the Black Sorcerer gloves. It was Black Sorcerer. Okay. Alright. I think it's in here. Yes! Yes, it is. Now, I'm relatively sure we have two friends in this place. We're gonna light this, first of all. Then we'll talk to him, and then we're gonna rest. We should really make the checkpoint first, but just in case, you know.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, buddy.
Been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
You know, we have been trying to summon you whenever we can.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Celia, of course we do have feelings for you, my friend. Oh, someone's just sitting along with him.
You really are fond of if I didn't
Of course.
know better. Oh no, dear me.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Read that message. Alright. Alright. We made it. Oh boy. Okay, so I'd love to go through this area, not hollow. We don't have the option to do that right now, though. We are currently without humanity. Yeah. Okay. So now we're in Anor Londo. Now we are here for real. So, start opening some doors. See what's going on. Ah, hi. You're just in here by yourself. So, these are like the Black Knights, but not. They are unburnt, uncharred. They are still in their silvery glory. Now, that may be a mimic, so I want to be cautious. Actually, I don't think it is. But this knight is protecting that chest specifically. standing right in front of it, so there's got to be something important in there. What will we find? We need to get through the night first to find that out. That spear isn't going to be doing a ton of poise damage to us. Let's just keep on moving. Try and get behind you if we can. Oh, you see that? He can stab through our guard, or rather, you know, knock us back, which we don't want to have happen. Let's just keep on moving towards the shield for now. Big spinny attack. Oh, what? What? Okay. There we go. So their equipment's pretty decent as well. So it's not a bad option to put on the covetous gold serpent ring and rush here to come and fight him again and again and again. What do we got here? Sunlight Medal. Why were you protecting them? Interesting. Interesting. So the sunlight medals we can give to our friend here, but I do believe we need to be in a covenant. Well, actually, no, we can't give it to him. We have to go to the shrine that we've unlocked before. So we're going to open or reset the area. That door is just open now, so there is a chance that that knight may just come charging out at us. Now, there is something else that we can try and do here, and I'm kind of tempted to see what it's going to be like. We can swap our wolf ring out, the one that gives us poise. We can go for the one... there we go. The slumbering. So now we are completely silent. Which, hey, that's pretty good. Now we can actually just hear that knight breathing. Okay, so you've got much better sight. Or maybe the other one was just, like, super loyal. Or just had very specific instructions. Do not leave that point, etc. So we're going to be trying to backstab them as much as possible. We may be able to also try and get away with a sneaky riposte, like that. Sometimes I will get them. There we go. And from memory, we got a big old Titanite demon hanging out in here. That's what the breathing is. Just in the chapel here. So, let's try and go into another room first. We might actually be able to see it just through this little window here. Let's see. No. Interesting. We can see that there is a staircase down. So I guess the reason that's there is so that you go, oh, okay, that is going to be somewhere that we actually want to try and fight through. Does not open from this side, okay. So that's going to be a shortcut at some point. So, we kind of want to try and do this how we've done it in the past, ideally. Oh. Is this? I thought this was the chapel. It isn't. But there's definitely something going on here, right? Because, well, we saw that there was a staircase there. So there's gotta be. Try rolling. I mean, yes, we will break the stuff here, and then we will try and see if that is a false wall of some kind. Just break all the things. If nothing else, it's fun. But I think the try rolling is so that we try and roll into this, and we discover that it is a hidden wall. I think the Titanite demon might actually be on the second floor, potentially. And yes, I know I've just gone straight past the staircase. Could we actually access that staircase? Because I know in some areas you can't, and I don't know if this is actually where you... Oh no, you can. You can access it here. Okay. We're going to go down first. I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea, but... Because I can't remember what we got down here. I have a vague memory. Okay. And it's pretty dark down here. I think we've got something hidden in the dark. That breathing just stopped. I love that. Dark Souls is not a horror game. You sure about that? You sure about that? Okay. Shield up. We march forwards. Completely silent. Not making a sound. Yet. What have we got? Liar ahead. Well, look at that chain. It's not like other chains we've seen. It's not curling away from us. It is towards us. And we can see that there is a mimic. Okay. So we have a mimic down here. But we also have a number of other chests as well. So let's investigate them. They all seem to be fine. I'm going to start to open these pieces here. Dragon Tooth. It's not just a dragon tooth, it is the dragon tooth. A weapon. Believe it or not. Let's have a look at that and have a little read here. Dragon tooth. As you can see, super heavy, incredible durability, and massive damage. Huge damage. Created from an everlasting dragon tooth, legendary great hammer of Havel the Rock. The dragon tooth will never break as it is harder than stone, and it grants its wielder resistance to magic and flame. Cool. Cool. That's Havel's weapon. And in here, Havel's great shield. So we assume that we might have other pieces of Havel's kit here. Sure enough, his helm and armor. Probably some of the best armor in the game, also some of the heaviest. So, let's have a look at that chest piece. Havel's armor, as you can see, 92, 56. It's crazy good. Also, the durability is unlike anything that we have. So, yeah, it's crazy good armor. Armor worn by Havel the Rock's warriors. So not just Havel. Carved from solid rock, its tremendous weight is matched only by the defense it provides. Havel's warriors never flinch nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. We'll see if there's anything else on the helm here. Nope. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. So we have one more to have a look at in here. We'll also just kind of check around the sides, make sure that we're not missing anything. But yeah, we have a secret area here that has equipment that was either belonging to Havel or one of Havel's warriors. So we also found that Havel or one of Havel's warriors that we fought in the tower that we got his ring from. So what do we want to do with you? The way we've dealt with them so far is hitting them first of all with a great heavy soul arrow, so that's probably the direction that we're going to go in again here. If we could be so lucky. Now we'll start to try and cast that again and see if we can lock on in time. We can't, unfortunately. So let's just try and see if we can maybe do some, well, a homing soul mass would be good. I was going to say something else then. Sometimes I take the first letter of words and swap them around. So, might have sounded a little strange. Alright, let's get close and it should try and shotgun him. Okay, it kind of did something. Oh, youch! Yeah, you hurt a little bit. So the problem here is that they have pretty good reach on those attacks. And I really want to try and get it bleeding. Well, we stunned it slightly. Come on. There we go. Spit out your stuff. We'll also heal up here because we can just go back to the bonfire. Okay. Occult Club. Occult. Okay. Let us see. Let us see what was hidden down here in the dark. In a place that is full of so much light. The Occult Club. A simple wooden club. This simple, bladeless strike weapon is effective against most foes. I mean, actually, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what it does here. But occult, interesting. It has some magical property to it. It does magic damage, but it also does physical damage as well. It's a bit of a split in how it does it. But there is no information on what the occult tag means here. Yeah. We'll see if we find out more about that eventually. Yes, it does appear to be dark in its nature. Okay, so we got all of Havel's stuff. We got an occult club. Now we head back up. The breathing. So back to our bonfire we go. So many bloodstains. Hot damn. Okay, so actually, is it worth it? Because there is the one guy there. Theoretically, we should be able to take that one down. But, I mean, let's carry on. We haven't used that much in the way of resources. We don't have to reset every time. So, one thing that we can try and do here, yeah, is jump. That's a legitimate thing that we can attempt to do here. I think before we do that, though, I am just going to see what we've got going on up top here. Because from memory, that door there is going to lead into the top of this little chapel. Well, look at this spot. Those are drake heads. Many of them. So this is like a hunting lodge. We can see that we have someone down below who's protecting stuff. Alright. And through here. Ooh, that's an interesting looking chest there as well. Now, Anor Londo, I feel like, is the mimic capital of the world. Hi there. Are you alone? Seemingly. So we're going to go for Great Heavy Soul, because right now his guard's down. You know? We're like that. We're like that. Okay. So let's get you out of there. Let's fight you outside. Okay. Do your big swingy. Let's get our shield up. Yes, we'll take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. That's all part of the ride. Okay. Eventually we'll get some of their equipment, and we might be able to read a little bit about them. So, we have an item over there, and down below, lo and behold, we have a friend. Now, if we can rain magic from above, that'd be great. That'd be grand. Let's see. Soul of a hero. Well then. So that angle's definitely not going to work for us, but maybe, just maybe, at the end. Over here we can get some shots off. It's more than likely going to dive out the way. We'll see how this goes. Or not. Take every advantage life gives you. Alright, we managed to stun it then. Awesome. That's great. We're doing good damage. We are going to have to use pretty much all our resources here. That's okay. Let's have a roll. Heavy Soul. Should still do a pretty decent amount. 155 ain't nothing to scoff at, and we got a lot of castings of this. Oh. It's going well so far. Merwin the Mage. Once faithful, now only faithful to her own intellect and skill. And look, this is skill. This is raw skill that you're seeing here. Okay. There we go. Problem dealt with. So, let's not die. Let's not die. Let's just check out this area. And then we'll do our little jump. Okay. So that's definitely a mimic. That's definitely a mimic. Yep. Okay. So we've definitely gotten better at fighting the mimics. And over here, also, definitely a mimic. So Lloyd's talismans would be great right about now. Unfortunately, all out of them. Okay, so let's get you. That's good. So we kind of have to wait for it to transform. Oh, no, not entirely. Oh, okay. So please just do the kicky. That's okay. We're okay with the kicky. What we really want to watch out for is when it does the grab attack. Okay, like that. That's what we want to watch out for, because that will kill us. Whoa, it nearly did it then. Unfortunately, we weren't able to attack for a second there, but that's okay. It worked out. A gold coin. Let's have a little read of that thing, because I don't think we've found one yet. We've had copper coins before, which I think can boost souls, maybe? Let's see. Unsure. But this is of All-Father Lloyd. I feel like we can maybe give this to the bird. Yeah, weird statement, I know, but I think we could give that to the bird back in Firelink Shrine. Yeah. Okay, so let's start this off with a heavy soul, trying to aim it as best we can, and see if we can... Oh, we can actually... Okay. I was kind of lying there. You can get in a few cheap shots before it even wakes up fully. Alright, come on. Whoa. Easy there, bud. Okay. Mimic down. Alright, what do you got for us? Silver coins. Alright, what did we got on these ones? We've got copper, we've got gold, and now we have silver coins. And... okay, Night King Rendell. Aye. So, let's continue down these ways here. Going cautiously as we do, before we do our little jump down. Now, I know that we've got someone hiding in one of these bedrooms. Ah! Yeah. I guess he's just coming for us now, huh? It's the archer down the way. Alright. And in here, yeah, we have a knight just waiting. So obviously this is not the bedchambers of a god, so this must be the people who are serving them. Okay, so we have one just waiting to the side there. I just want to make sure that we don't have another. We have a staircase leading up. Okay. Hello. Okay. Backstab to start is great. It's good for us. Unfortunately, timed that a little badly. So what I'm trying to do is not always have the shield up, because we need to make sure that we have an opportunity to get our stamina back. Hi and bye. Okay, so we definitely want to see where that goes, but we are just going to head back and see what else is around. I'm also going to potentially be attacking. We're rolling into fireplaces. Now that we've seen one of them was not real, means that the others might not be. So you're an archer, huh? Okay, you stay down there, bud. Okay, it does not open from this side. Okay, so do we want to try and charge that archer? Yes, I feel like that could still work out for us. If we go for a great soul arrow, we just start to move in on friendo here. So we can see it attacks pretty fast. Okay, and then goes for the blade. Sure. Got him. That's a good start. Start to move around you. Okay, we got an R2 off there. That's good. Ah. Maedwin. She's quick on her feet. There we go. And I don't know if we have anything here specifically. Praise the sun. I mean, yes. Yes, we shall. So that's where we arrived over there. Yes, if only we could. If only we could praise the sun. Fortunately, we don't know how. We can we can do this to the sun, though. Well, what is it? Okay. So, I think we can continue up the stairs further if we so desired, but I think we're going to go this way first just to see what's up. Moving silently as we do. Not a single footstep. Ah, okay. Actually, don't think we want to go up this way just yet. Let's explore the other levels, the other places. And yeah, we could take the staircase up further. I think we'll do that before we try the jump. Because it's... Oh, right, okay. We can't there. Well, we can... Kind of. I feel like that's jumpable, right? Let's see. Maybe not, maybe not. Nanania, yes. Happy to answer questions. Okay, yeah, so. We can jump it. We can jump it. We've only used one Estus Flask so far. I just want to make sure that we're not going to potentially screw ourselves here. I mean, we might take a little bit of damage if I miss. Oh, I missed it. What's the funniest nickname I've been given? Honestly, I've never been much of a nicknamey person. My real name's Scott, so, you know, you can imagine what some nicknames might be that kind of go along with that, but, yeah, really not many. Not many that I can think of, really. This might be difficult. I feel like it's possible. I feel like we can make that. Yeah. We'll give it a few attempts here. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. So it is possible. It's just about the angle. All right. Yeah, I mean, Kiwi counts. Obviously, I don't get that much here in New Zealand, but, you know. Okay. So I feel like if we kind of jump at this angle here, we just need to edge it over ever so slightly. Or, there we go. You just start the jump higher. A bit further away. Okay, so let's drink. Now heading into here, we've already taken down that beast, so we should have some demon titanite waiting for us. What a nice cushioned area as well, huh? Titanite catchpole. Damn. Alright, so let's have a look at that. We got demon titanite, that's cool. We can't do much with that just yet. So let's have a look at that catchpole instead. Alright. The weapon of the Titanite demon, a faceless stone monster born from Titanite slab. One of the enchanted weapons perhaps from residual power of the Titanite slab, known for its leaping attack from which comes smashing down on foes from above. Not bad. It's a halberd, and yeah, we do have kind of a jumping attack that we can do with it. Cool. Nice little area, this. And what do we got? Yes, congratulations. I stood up there and just sniped it. Nice intelligence weapon. Interesting. Interesting intelligence, you say. You say. Okay. Oh yeah, because it is actually enchanted. Huh. Interesting. So we just need a little bit of strength to be able to rock this thing. So that might not be a bad long, like pokey option for us. Just need that strength. Okay. I believe if we go in there, we might need to be human, potentially. I don't know if that's exactly where we're at yet, but I feel like we're kind of getting close to that point. Close to a point where the cracked eye orb that we have will start to vibrate. And look at that. We've got a friend who is defending more belongings down below. So I think we should be able to get lucky here. Let's see. We've only got Great Soul left, so we'll go and fire one of those off. Fire another one off. Be unlucky. Now, stairs exist. And it does look like he's going to try and use the stairs. Now, we are hitting him from behind behind a shield. So theoretically, yep, there we go. It was just about the angle. Okay, let's go. All right. How about you move a little bit further forwards? Do your little stabby, and we'll do our stabby back. The backstabby, that is. All right. Nearly 20,000 souls now. Oh. Oh, there were two friends. Well. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to break you apart like that. How cruel of me. Now we may be able to get lucky and get a full damage one off here. Oh. Nearly. Nearly. But he brought the shield back up in time. Alright, let's go. Oh, you do the 3 stabs, huh? Ooh. There we go. We do the backstab. Oh, and another? Sometimes if you can time it just right, just so, you get lucky. That was a good little bit of luck for us there. Okay. So, what do we got? 2 regular chests. What's hidden away here, huh? Ah, it's your equipment. I see. Yep. Decent equipment. It also looks kind of cool. The helmet's less so. I mean, actually though, doesn't look terrible with this setup. Doesn't look terrible. But where does our head go? Because that is a thin helm. It just kind of squishes our head into there. It's 4.8, so we're not going to roll with that. Right, let's see. Silver Knight armor. The actual armor itself doesn't look as bad. Physical defense is pretty good. Obviously, it's pretty weighty. Armor of the Silver Knights who protect Anor Londo. When Lord Gwyn departed to link the fire, his knights split into 2 groups. The Silver Knights remained in the Forsaken capital in service of their goddess. Yes. But obviously, the Black Knights were the ones that followed him to link the first flame. So maybe why they're all darkened and whatnot. So this, I believe, opens a shortcut for us. Whoa! Got jump scared by someone kindling that bonfire. God damn. We just got an Estus pack for free, and it scared the crap out of me. I love it. I love it. Oh boy. Okay. It does look like a Beaker helmet. You are entirely correct. These are the Beaker Knights. Okay. So we can go up higher. That's something that we can do. We can also follow this. Let's follow this for the moment. See where it leads. I believe it is going to lead us into a big chamber in which we may end up being able to use... Yep. Oh, no. Okay. That was just weirdly timed. Okay. The disasters are gone. But we got a great big chamber here. Giant down at the bottom. Okay. Been a little while since we've rested at the bonfire, but that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Don't you worry about a thing. You're not an archer, I think. So we're okay. We've got some giants down below. Let's just roll towards you. We're completely silent. Well, our steps are at the very least. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh, of course we can drop out there. And that can lead us to somewhere else. Which we are going to do, but I think we're going to try and see if we can clear this area first. Oh, or here. Hear that clank, clank, clank? We got something going on here. Okay. What do we have here, I wonder? Well, for one, got some nasties, but we also have a friend. What's it gonna say? Guesses before we read the message. Lock in your votes. Hi there, buddy.
Are you forge your weapons?
Yes, thank you. That is a big giant friend. Just gonna make some adjustments here. Have a quick drink. Okay. Let's talk first.
Tis no good. But
Oh.
very good. I have any time.
Yeah? Okay.
Know everyone.
Oh, everyone gone? Oh.
You, friend. You talk. I no talk.
Yeah. Everyone's gone. All the giants are gone.
But you, friend. You talk. I no talk.
Okay.
Happy.
You're happy. He's happy doing his thing. He's happy doing his thing. Let's have a look at purchasing equipment. So we can get green Titanite shards here. Can we get blue? No, unfortunately not. So we need blue for our weapon currently. He sells the giant halberd and the giant shield and moonlight arrows and dragon slayer arrows, which is what the knights are using. They're massive things. Giant dragon hunting arrows resembling iron spears used by Hawkeye Goth and his dragon slayers. They puncture human flesh easily. Yes, I agree. Dragon slayer arrows can only be used with the dragon slayer great bow and vice versa. Right. Lightning bolts. Yes, they are lightning bolts. Moonlight arrow. Arrow granted to those bound by covenant to Dark Sun Gwyndolin, Lord Gwyn's last born. Moonlight arrows glow silver and inflict magic damage. Aye. And we got the giant set. Giant helm. Made from ancient brass, it also offers protection versus non-physical attacks, but due to its giant size, it is extremely heavy for humans and impedes stamina recovery. So, very good. 72 armor protection, very nice. But honestly, I don't know if that is as good as Havel's set. I think Havel's might be more than that. So it was like 72, right? Havel's, I think, was higher. Yeah, Havel's is 92. That is wild. I don't know if there's anything that we actually want to buy from him right now. We could look at starting to reinforce some of our armor. It just depends what we want to kind of stick with. And again, there is an armor set that I have in mind for Merwin. We haven't got it yet, but we will eventually. And I'm trying to remember the next time that we're going to see the person who has that armor set. Can't be sure. The Silver Knight leggings are ones that I almost always end up going with, because I do find that they look decent. Let's have a look at the stats though. 6.9. Let's see. Silver Knight leggings. Okay, 6.5, and we're looking at 28 and 15. Actually pretty good. Maybe even better. And it's lighter as well. Do they look good? They look alright. I think we could potentially pair those with chainmail, which isn't super heavy. I think it's like 6 or something like that. So the dingy robe, honestly the crimson robe would probably go. Oh yeah, chain armor. Let's see. It does kind of go together. Like pretty well. But the chain armor obviously is a bit heavier than what we'd want. The Wanderer's coat is also pretty good with it as well. Like it looks good. We can literally roll with that. I mean, this is the most important part of all of this. The Wanderer's coat I'm a big fan of in general. It was our first set piece as well. I think we will have a look though at the Crimson robe. I mean, it also looks pretty decent. We are a little bit slower rolling with it. I think if we were to go with this, we'd probably need to change the helm out for something else. You know? Wanderer's coat does have that drip. It does look good. I feel like because we've had it for so long, it's probably worth us putting a few, like just a little into it, you know? I feel like it's earned that. So obviously we can fast roll with this. So we could potentially try and go for something a little bit better, glove-wise. Shadow Gauntlets 1.4. Is that still going to work for us? It doesn't. Wow, so we're like right on the edge. Dingy Gloves, that's an option, but no, I think we'll just stick with the Black Sorcerer. Okay. It does look Bloodborne-y. It does, yeah. Okay, so let's talk to friend. And let's see. Reinforce armor. We do actually have some Titanite shards right now, so I think we are going to go and reinforce this just a little bit because we like it. We do. I think we'll max it out because Titanite shards are pretty cheap. So we'll get it up to this point where we're going to start using large. I think +3 is decent. I think that's good. So we can continue on this way a little bit. Just trying to figure out if we want to do that before we head back in there. Maybe. There's so many different directions that we can go in this game, you know? Hello. Alright. Again, those lightning strikes through, huh? What we don't want to do here is accidentally attack our friend. So let's just try and back out of here a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Come on. There we go. Tricksy little things. So we can also create another shortcut here by opening that gate. That's definitely going to be something that's worthwhile. Ideally, we can get this off as well. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on. All I'm waiting for is us to be able to lock on. There we go. That's what we want. Damn. That second strike was just off. Alright. Wow, you really take away our stamina with that, huh? Oh, 3. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I was really hoping we could... Oh, we did stagger you a little bit. I was hoping for more, but that's fine. Alright. Using more Estus than I would like. Okay. Hello, Spoon. Welcome. Let's get this door open. Thank you very much. So that's a nice shortcut for us. Means that we can make it from that bonfire down below up to here really quick and easy. So we're just doing this little section here for the items that are on the edge. So remembering what happened to the other one down there, we may be able to get away. Ooh. I was going to say with casting just once and having that other one just jump off the edge. That's fun. Alright, come on then. Move to the side. There we go, that's better. We love to see that, Merwin. Okay. So I'm only going to fire once at this one here, because there is the possibility that it just jumps off of the edge. Let's see. Go a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Come on. Okay, here we go. Yes, satisfying. Okay, now we're just going to look around these corners here. Okay, we're actually alone. Well, I'll be damned. Are we ever truly alone in Dark Souls, though? Titanite chunk, thank you, we will take that. Obviously someone was trying to make it to the giant, or stole it and tried to get away. Let's just go around the side here, make sure that we're not missing any secret passages. We really need to make sure that we do not just fall to our death, though. Okay. No secrets. If there was one, it would more than likely be covered in marks, but hey look, that's where we started our journey. So we can look back on that wall, and just at the base of that, that's where Sen's Fortress is. And if Sen's Fortress wasn't bricked up, I think theoretically just there is where the entrance would be. Maybe it could be further down the cliff though, for all I know, because we did actually fly up quite a ways. So yeah, but either way, the actual big door into Anor Londo is sealed, bricked up in actual fact. Generally when you brick a door, you're not planning on opening up again anytime soon. So that was a long-term solution for them, it would seem. Okay. Busy day, Jeff, by the sounds of things. Glad that you could make it today. So far, things are actually going pretty well for us in Anor Londo. We're silently moving through the halls, clearing out those that remain here. And now, down we go. Okay, so this is actually leading towards the boss room. We are going to clear it out. We're not going to be going in to fight the bosses yet. Oh, you are an archer. I forgot. All right, my guy. Let's see how we do here. We may be able to get away with getting one of these off because you're going to have a hard time hitting us. So I think as long as one of them goes off like that, we should be able to... like the second that we move. Yeah. Okay, so I guess while we have our shield up and in this position, we're totally fine. Alright, I think we are actually good from that. Ah, it's not in range though, is it? We changed slightly. Okay. Okay, that's too close. Alright, that's cool. We can still work with this. Whoa. There's some mighty big arrows there, friend. So let's do this instead. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. We're in a pretty bad position now, because there are others down beneath. We really need to make sure that we get past here, but you're not going to let us past, huh? Okay. Oh, alright, that's the one that I was worried about. Okay. Alright, so let's get some health back here. And we'll fight you up top if we can, just where there's a little bit more room. Yeah, just keep on following. I feel like we are going to need more Estus for what is to come. We'll see. We'll see. I think, you know, we just work with what we've got. If we die here, we die here. In saying that, it would be good to use some of these souls at the bonfire to be able to level up. Oof. Okay. So, we are going to eventually kind of get cut through with the shield, just because it's not, you know, the full physical block. Oh, there's also this window as well. Maybe we go down here first. I'm trying to remember. We're going to go for it. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. Alright. Can we land on the other side of that? Is that even remotely possible? How? I don't see a way... See, the thing is, I don't think we can get in there. Oh, we can, though. We can, because someone's jumped in there. Because I feel like we should just fall off of the edge here. Okay, okay, that does actually work out for us. Ah. Would you look at that? The Dragon Slayer gear. Oh, and we can fit through there. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. So let's have a look at that Dragon Slayer bow. See what we would need to use that thing. Because, hey, that would be a useful weapon for us to be able to make use of. I don't think in a million years we probably could. I mean, 20 isn't bad. Our strength... Actually, I mean, our strength is 14 at the moment. So... I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. In saying that, it is a very useful weapon. Bow of the Great Dragon Slayers, led by Hawkeye Goth, one of Gwyn's 4 knights. The bow's unusual size requires that it be anchored to the ground when fired. It only uses specialized great arrows. Indeed it does. Okay, so we can drop down this way, bam, and that nearly kills us. So I do think at this stage it would probably benefit us from going back. We've unlocked shortcuts, so I think using a Homeward Bone here to go back, rest and recover would be a good idea. We don't... Wow, we've only got 2 Homeward Bones. I feel like we had 7. But we've used a few. We have used a few. You can use bows two-handed, so you get the two-handed strength bonus, right? Potentially. So if we had 15, we might have enough to be able to use it. Let's level up to 15 just in case, because I think in general that does still assist us. There is still some strength scaling that our weapon does. And hey, look at that, we used our souls. So let's see, just as a test on that. I don't want to waste an arrow, per se. Still is showing up as us not being able to wield it efficiently. Now, I do wonder, let's test this with another weapon. So, what do we, let's find something that we need more. Titan catapult. Okay, so that, for example. Right. Crossed out, and now we can use it effectively. So, I do think that we need to have more strength to be able to actually rock that thing. Alas, that ain't gonna be for us. Forgot we had a lightning spear. Okay, let's get back to our weapon here. Our enchanted barbed straight sword. And pick the route that we are going to take here. So, we need to take that one out. We've got the staircase there. That will help us out. Hello. And yeah, I'm still unsure if we actually need to be non-hollow to be able to track down Lautrec. I think it might be one of those rare scenarios in which we don't, but I could be mistaken. What we kind of want to do here is have a clean sweep before we get to him. So I think I can do that fight clean. And let's see. I mean, Sir Moon is pretty good. Alright, you. And you know what? I think we're actually going to change off of the stamina shield just for a little bit here. And we're probably going to go back to the hollow soldier shield. Oh, we can actually see, as soon as we change off of that, we can see the spell effect that we're getting from the silence. I don't know whether or not that silence is going to fully benefit us here. Alright, come on, let's go, buddy, let's go. Oh, you didn't have your third stab? Not quite right on that one. You would imagine some of those big swings would be far easier to parry. Not always the case, because sometimes they have like a weird swing pattern to them, where there is that delay before they actually end up striking you. I think we might go back to the poise ring just for a little bit here. I'm okay with this making a little bit of noise. Okay, so we've got 2 in here. We just want to bring the first out to fight us. Alright, let's go, buddy, let's go. I generally do find the spear wielders a little bit easier to fight. Now that I say that, we're going to get completely wrecked. Yup, of course. I guess it's the close quarters there. Let's get around you. I'm sorry I besmirched your name, Spear Wielder. You are a good foe. You did damage to us. Alright. Spear Wielder 2. I mean, we could just... You're just gonna let me go? I'm not interested in your chests. We chill? I think we're chill. Alright. There we go. Away. Okay. So we still haven't actually gone all the way up the stairs yet. Have we? No. We have our archer across the way, which needs to be dealt with. So yeah, I think we definitely want to take care of the archer before we go for others. So up and around we shall go for now. I'm relatively sure that down the bottom there is where we should start to feel our cracked eye orb quake. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Just do a little bit of this. And then I want to try and bring this one back over here. Or maybe not, because the giant is actually coming for us at this stage. Which that is a bit of a problem. We don't be fighting a giant and a silver knight at the same time. Oof. That's rough. They weren't able to capitalize on that though, which is good for us. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Really thought we had that stab there. Hey, it'll happen. Dragon Slayer arrow, I'll take it. We'll also use an Estus flask here. Stay topped off. Okay. Giant number 1. Oh, we feel the black eye orb quivering. So I feel like we deal with that after we deal with the giants. But good to know that we can potentially do something about that now. We're hearing our buddies outside making some noise. Okay, giants. Let's duel. Wow, we tanked that somehow. Oh. Ah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Damn. Okay. Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay. These giants mean business. They mean business. Maybe I don't kill both of you before we try and go for Lautrec, huh? Because, you got the health. I'll say that much. You got the health. And, yeah, that ain't good for us either. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back up here. Trying not to die here. The trouble... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely trouble. Trouble is that we don't have a lot of Estus right now to attempt this, but we may be able to just rock it. So let's see if that's possible to use here. Try invading the world of the Firekeeper's killer. Let's attempt it. Searching for the world of the guilty. Okay, we're invading as a spirit of vengeance. Invading the killer. Ah. And that killer's got friends. I forgot about that. Knight Lautrec the Guilty. Okay, what do we got? Boss ahead. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it looks like we've got a mage and we've got someone with the shield. So, two different things that we can try and do here, really. We can try and kill them off and then go for Lautrec, or alternatively, we just go for Lautrec. Because he's the one that needs to die. If he dies, then the others go home. If we can get lucky, though, that would be good for us. If we can get a good opening. Now, actually, though, the Silent Ring, the Slumbering Dragon Crest, might actually be better for us. Let's go back to that for the moment. Because then we make no noise. Let's just see where we can go here, because the area is going to be blocked off. Don't think we're going to be able to get any of them with our spells at that kind of distance. In saying that, if we can kind of drop off the edge of that platform, we might be able to get lucky. Get closer. Get close enough to be able to get something decent off. But they may also just hear us, or see us even. I feel like we're close to being able to get a lock on. I think it's probably a cleric. Let's drop down. Okay, a little bit of damage, that's fine. I mean, if I can do this... I can't really. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going back for now. We need to get up.
You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Okay, let's keep moving. So we got Friendo here, who is just like unarmed with a shield, which means that, yeah, magic, okay. That's fine. It's an interesting catalyst. I think it's the metal one that we've seen before. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Let's just try and go for a homing soul mass if we can, because I feel like that will help us against pretty much anyone that gets too close to us. Like that. Let's just keep moving. We need to be wary of them trying to do like a... ooh, that's an unfortunate amount of damage. We probably need to try and heal from that. Okay. Oh, do you see they did like the slow fall kind of spell there? Alright. Oh, on Lautrec, that's great. That's good value. Okay, oh, he's slow rolling. Okay. So, we're going to try and use Homing Soul Mass to its, like, fullest advantage right now. So we want to make sure that we get them on a nice line again. I think we're going to be able to get Lautrec again with this. Oh, yes, we can. That slow roll is really boning him. Come on, buddy, let's go. Where are your friends? Where are your friends? I need to get a little bit further away to be able to get this off. Let's try. Oh, that's dangerous. Here we go. Ah. Okay. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, bud. Let's go, let's go. Oof. Yeah, they can get around our shield. So he's riposting right now. So let's just back off a little bit further. Let's go, let's go. Homing Soul Mass time. Whoa. He's getting lucky with these rolls. Ah, there we go. Oh, unlucky. Lucky. Very lucky. The jump stab to kill. Target destroyed. Lautrec is down. Souvenir of Reprisal. Oh, are you still here? Theru, yes, we will be playing all of the Dark Souls games. Look at all that humanity. Look at that ring of favor and protection. And look at the Firekeeper's soul that we just got back. Justice. We earned it. We earned it. And we got all of our Estus back there as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. That's good. That is really, really good. I'm glad that went well. So let's have a look at the few things that we ended up picking up there. There is a very good ring that was dropped. Now, it's a bit of a tricky pick when it comes to this ring. So let's have a look. Ring of Favor and Protection. There it is down the bottom. Boosts HP, stamina, and load, but it breaks when removed. A ring symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. So it boosts our HP, our stamina, our maximum equipment load. It breaks if we ever remove it. So it is tricky. It is tricky. It is very good. So if we actually have a look at the stats that provides us, so if we kind of go over here, we should be able to see that, yeah, that's a considerable boost. Look at our HP. Look at our max equipment load, the stamina. It's a good ring. It's a good ring. I do believe that we can actually get a better version of this eventually. So if we put this on now, that means that we would be sacrificing the slumbering ring or whatever other utility ring that we want to put in there. Is it worth it though? I think so. I think so. I think at this stage, yeah, I think we'd go for this. Skyborn. If I had to recommend Dark Souls, which one would I suggest? Honestly, Dark Souls 1, great place to start, especially the remastered version, or just the standard version, whichever you can get your hands on. It is a great game. There is a lot of lore that's in it as well. I would recommend almost watching accompanying videos that goes along with it. Yeah, that would mean that we'd lose our poise boost. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough choice. It is a tough choice. In saying all of that, though, you could probably just go to Dark Souls 3, have a really refined experience, and really enjoy it. You don't necessarily need to have knowledge of the previous games to be able to play them. So if you're looking for something that's a bit more modern, Dark Souls 3, fantastic place to start. And even better still, in my opinion, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is fantastic. There are so many options when it comes to how to play that game. So many different directions that you can go in. It's much harder to hit a wall and feel like you need to grind. Yeah. Gosh. I think let's leave it off for now. We'll leave it off for now, and I may decide to put it on at some point. I think no matter what, Havel's ring is just incredibly valuable for us. Without it, our equipment load drops dramatically. So we're actually able to wear armor because of the Havel's ring. So I feel like that's something that we pretty much almost always need to keep on, unless we're going for something that doesn't really need armor. Sometimes it's the case. Sometimes it is the case. Let's go back to the poise ring for the moment, though. Okay. And now I need to decide which way we want to go. If we want to keep on pushing this way towards the bosses, or if we want to go a different direction. Well, I mean, we've already kind of started this way. We'd still need to kill the giants to be able to get up there. Well, actually, yes and no. I'm also tempted to head up the top, because we've got two different options. We can go further up that staircase, or there is also the other roof section that we haven't explored yet. I think what we're going to do is sprint across to the other side. We're going to avoid these suckers, because I would definitely also like to be human before we go fight Ornstein and Smough. I don't think there's anyone that we can summon to assist us with that, though. There may be actual players there, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's up the top here. So heading back this way. Let's see where this takes us, because we haven't gone all the way up here, because there was that block, right? We weren't able to do that. So let's see what we have. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, so we kind of saw this from a distance. So we could go for homing here, but I think we're just going to go for Great Heavy. I love that they just turn around and look at us like, hey, what was that? What was that you just tried there? So let's do this. Let's do this instead. Honestly, I think a backstab might actually be better here, if I can actually get the backstab off. Which I can't. Can I? I can. Not a great place to be fighting, really. A few more of those will do it. There we go. And we'll take the arrow. Okay, so we're on a rooftop now. We always want to check the side passages just to make sure that there's nothing hidden there. Damn, that is some sun. Or is it? Or is it? We'll find out. We'll find out. Shield up just in case. Yes. Praise indeed. Okay, so we have one over there. So we know that we came up this staircase from that bedroom down below. But there is another tower over here that has a buddy, play pal, hanging out in there. Yeah, that took a lot of stamina. Alright, this is fine. There we go. Oh, we can hear someone big moving around. Thought I just heard some big footsteps. You should be worried, Doctor. You should be. I mean, this is the great city of the gods. This is Anor Londo. You know? I'm sure it's just fine. I'm sure it's nothing. We will see. We will see. Friend! It's a friend. Hello, friend. My. Good to see you, buddy.
Can be done.
Yeah. You fighting Smough and Ornstein at the moment?
You again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
We can.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
You've only got 2 chairs, bud.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3.
I think he means to say that we're going to be fighting. Oh, God! Yeah, quite a fix, you don't say. Hey, thanks for the heads up, my dude. Oh, dear. Alright. Let's go. Fight you upstairs. We'll fight the other one in the bedroom. That's how we roll. Alright, come on, bud. Unlucky. There we go. The riposte. Sometimes I'll try them. I do love a good riposte, though. When it works. But say I was to... Oh, there's 3 in here? Oh, okay, so this is what you're talking about. He's just like, nah, there's way too many guards. You can't defeat them. There's too many of them. Buddy. You've met Merwin, haven't you? You know how this goes. We win. Hello. Please follow me. Up the stairs if you'd be so kind. Yes, yes. At once. at once. We could try and fight you in that room, but there's an onion in there that I don't want to get diced. Yes, at once. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Let that stamina come back. Get him! Okay, you did? You did. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Another 3 or 5 bodies. What are you talking about, lad? You got armor? Okay. Here we go. And blast him. Oof. There we go. Alright. Well, that's all of them dead. We rescued you, my friend. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh ho!
Yes.
What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Tiny Being's Ring.
Be warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Sorry, we stole your thunder.
But be warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time.
Okay, now I'm relatively sure that he's going to be chilling back at the bonfire with Sunbro. So we'll have to make sure that we try and stop in to see them. Let's have a look at the ring that we just picked up. Tiny Being's Ring. Small increase of HP. Ah. Ring grants powers large and small. Their discovery and effective use can make one's journey easier. Interesting. Their discovery. Tiny Being's Ring. Discovery of what? Also, chest. Ha ha ha. And giant painting. It's just a giant hanging out with a regular sized person. What have we got in here? Demon Titanite. Wonderful. You can see some of the other paintings in here as well. What have we got over here? That's the Duke's Archive, I think. Or it's meant to be a rendition of it, and that's a rendition of Anor Londo, where we are now. Discovery of rings. It's a starting item to hint to find others. Ah. Okay, so we opened up that door there, which is great. Very, very useful. So now, theoretically, we should be able to just head back down to the bonfire. Is it as easy as that, though? Well, we'll see. Let's see how far this staircase takes us. Oh yeah, good. Okay, it does take us to here. So, theoretically, when we rest here, our friend should join us. I believe. I believe. Let's see. No! I was wrong! I was wrong. I was so sure he'd join us.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better.
Oh.
No, didn't.
Okay, alright, so... we need to do the boss fight now. Ah, damn it, we need to do the boss fight now. Okay, so... there are a few different ways that we can do this fight. We're going to be fighting two enemies, Ornstein and Smough. And effectively what we want to do is focus on one of them. We want to kill one of them first, and then what will happen is we'll be fighting an empowered version of the second one, but we're fighting both of them at the same time. There is one that is better than the other to take down, but the one that you kill last is the armor that you gain access to, and I'm never likely to use Smough's armor. I believe that it is better to take down Ornstein first and let Smough be the empowered enemy that you fight, because he's a bit easier, but Ornstein's arm is just cooler. So, yeah. We've jumped one of the staircases at the moment, Jeff. I'm pretty sure that we have cleared the castle now. As far as I'm aware, we've kind of done everything that we can there. We may want to try and level up, though, before we carry on. What do we need? Just like a little bit more. So let's do that. I was going to use one of our soul items, but I think instead what we will do is just kill some of the knights that are around here. Sorry, knight friend. Can I? Oh, no. I was just going to ask nicely to backstab you, but fine. Fine. We'll do it this way instead. Ooh. Not what I wanted to do, that's fine. Sometimes you will have attacks kind of almost buffered. So you'll end up doing them later than you intend to. Honestly, that might be enough. I think it's pretty close to. I reckon we're going to be off by like 100 souls or something like that, right? Yep. Sure enough. So we'll just go for that same one rather than the one that's over there. Hello. And farewell. Back over here, thank you, away from the wall. Be so kind. Ow. There we go. That's enough. That is enough to do it. Now what do we want to level up? I don't think we want to go any more into attunement at the moment. Honestly, it's probably going to be intelligence. In saying that, we've got intelligence to 25, so we could go for endurance, get that up to 22, have vitality and endurance be at the same level. Means that we have a little bit more of equipment load. Not a huge amount, but enough that we may be able to get away with wearing slightly better gloves than what we have on at the moment. Something else that we need to consider is potentially lightning resistance. If we can get decent lightning resistance, that could be good. 29 is already okay. I think that's probably the best that we're going to get. The Silver Knight stuff is good, but no, I think we'll just stick with that for the moment. Looking at this here as well, let's see what we've got. 13's kind of the best. We're already looking pretty good though. Leather gloves are a little bit heavier. Black leather gloves are not as good. Can we wear the Wanderer's manchettes? No. We're sticking with the Black Sorcerer. Gauntlets for the moment. Okay. One strength short of the catchpole. That is true. We'll probably try and get that next time. But I think for now, I'm okay with that. Now, we can get better lightning resistance on our shield. So what we're looking for is the stuff here. I think the crystal shield is probably going to be the best. It is a little bit heavier though, so that means that we might need to sacrifice something else. So 3.5. Let's see. Nothing's really as good as the gargoyle helm. We could just take off our gloves, honestly. That might... It's not going to give us enough. 6.5. What were our Elite Knight? So it is actually lighter. Damn. Drat. Making Katarina noises here. Don't really want to do away with this. So we might just have to go for something that's slightly lighter. Won't have the same resistances. And saying that, how much better? 80 is good. 50's still decent though. And plus we get some resistances from this as well. It's fine. It all works out in the end. Okay, so let's go use some humanity here. We're just going to use one for the time being. Now, what probably makes sense for us to do here, this could be an easier fight this time around for us. Might not be, though. It might not be. I think we're going to reverse hollowing, first of all. Become human. We could go for a... Let's see. Do we have lightning resist on a ring? I don't think we do. We've only got fire defense, magic defense. We could go for a boost against physical. The extra poise is useful, though. That's a decent amount more physical defense. You know, I could go for that. I could go for that. I'll take your advice, Hanzo. Okay, so. Let's use one humanity here. I do want to try and keep some humanity for our friend in the deep dark down below. Our spider friend. We're going to kindle this bonfire. And there we go. We now have 10 Estus. Alright. We can summon here. But it's not anyone that we should actually summon. That's a player. We're only going to be summoning NPCs. So, we're going to start moving through here. We are going to have to fight this first knight here. But after that, we're going to try to see if we can avoid enemies. Actually, we might not need to fight you. Let's go up. I don't know how far the knight is going to follow us. We will see, won't we? That's going to lead us down there. I'm just trying to remember what the most efficient way is now. Because we've opened up a few different routes. Hi, you want to follow the whole way, huh? Alright. Let's do this then. There we go. Of course, there's another one there. Easy. Right, can't go there. Oh, the other staircase downstairs. That is potentially going to be faster for us now, or we could just do the jump. I'll give it one more shot. Not quite getting that angle right. Nope, that's fine. We'll take a slightly longer route. We will have to fight one, which is Buddy in the corner. But Buddy by the box we won't need to worry about. And as long as I'm relatively well disciplined here, we shouldn't take any damage. Just gotta watch out for that shield bash. Alright, come on, buddy. Let us in. There we go. We make it quick. Alright. Easy there, game. Alright, we're just gonna walk around you. Gonna cause you or your empty chests there no problems. Okay. Now, we're where we want to be. So, there are giants down there. We don't necessarily need to face those giants, though. What we want to do is get up there, and then we are going to be ready to fight. I'm going to say like 99% sure that there aren't any NPC summons for this fight. I could be wrong. I could be wrong in saying that. It may be worth me just exploring up here to be absolutely certain of that. Yeah, no. We are alone. We are alone. And we're going to have to be okay with that. So, can we dodge the archer to get up there in time? I think so. It would be safe for us to take out the archer. Carry on. Lore-wise, is this the real Ornstein? At least in Dark Souls 1, yes. But you know, could be undead. Undead come back. Obviously, Ornstein does appear in other Dark Souls games. But so too does Patches, you know? Okay. So, let's get ready to do a little maneuver here. That's the maneuver. Okay. Nope, that's no one. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Traversing. All right. Here we go. So, we're fighting two bosses at the same time. Don't know how well this is going to go. It's already off to a really bad start. Okay, yeah. All right, it's fine. We're good. We're good. So, yep. That was the jam. That was the jam. So, we don't necessarily need to be human for that. Damn. Damn. Just like that. Not a chance. Not a chance to get a single strike off. So. One of the favored bosses. Well, I guess... Yeah, no, bosses in Dark Souls. So if we can nail the jump, that will save us having to fight the extra knight here. I mean, theoretically, we don't have to fight any of them. We can just run through. Let's see. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, okay. That one's just gonna stay there no matter what. Alright. So the decision is now, do we reset with down a flask? Honestly, I don't think it... Well, yeah, okay, no, it's 2. We gotta reset. We gotta reset. Yeah, getting good is the only way to win this fight. And the thing is, I know that I can win it. I've won it before. It's just a question of how many attempts is it going to take before we're able to do that. You're gonna follow me, aren't you, you bastard? Little bit more difficult to make the jump while he is trying to actively kill us, but you know, we'll try. We'll try all the same. And fail. I think I need to start at like like quite a bit sooner. That actually to work. I've definitely found the start of that fight to be a little dependent on RNG to a degree. I'd really rather not be doing this here. There we go. There we go. I don't know if the silencing would help me. Not 100% on that. Alright, here we go. Time to roll. Quite literally. Now, we're not concerned with getting our souls back here. We are just concerned with our fight. Okay, so we want to use the pillars as much as we can, because that is going to stop Smough from being Smough. Okay. Might be able to get a great heavy off here. If I can, that would be ineffective. Completely ineffective. Completely ineffective. Which, I was not assuming. Oh, that's ineffective as well. Hey Smough, brother, I would like to do some damage to you. I think we may have... Yeah, okay, we hit his hammer before. So that's the issue with that. Hello, Ornstein. Oof. Alright, I'd like to get out of this corner, please. So the issue that we can also run into is if they have their attacks coming at us simultaneously, they can potentially stun lock us. Let's try and get a heal off. There we go. Not what I wanted. That's fine. We always need to keep our eye just to the side for where Ornstein is. This is fine. Ah, it goes through you, of course it does. You can get Solaire for the fight? Really? Really? I've never done this fight with him before. Do we need to talk to him while human? That would be interesting. He's in the big courtyard with the giants. Oh. That is surprising. I'm tempted to go for it. He's on the stairs leading to the blacksmith. Huh. Well, didn't mean to do that. I'm tempted, if for nothing else than potential story progression. We will give it one shot. One shot. And we will see. All right. Not you. Not you. All right, we will take out this knight because it's going to be a pain in the ass otherwise. Yeah, I appreciate that, Moon. We'll probably just go this way. We'll fight the extra spear wielder. Just bring them out of this room. I mean, we can theoretically fight them in there. It's just there is a chance that we'll accidentally back into the other spearer. We don't want that. Let's just move back here a little bit. There we go. Around and around we go. So we're going to go around the left-hand side to begin with, to make sure that we can approach the archer from a good angle. Try and fight them and only them. That's where we want to be. So we can damage our enemy with magic. It may be worth us trying to use homing soul mass more than anything in there. Alright. Hello, hello. Let's bring you over here. The giant shouldn't bother us. It's just a question of whether we can work with the shield that you got here, bud. A little bit. There we go. Yeah, it is theoretically better to go for Ornstein, like, first. But again, kind of more interested in his armor. Solaire also isn't going to want to run past the giants. He isn't, but he will eventually join us in there. I think if we push through. I could also try and just lure the giants away. He'll usually die to the giants. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. I could just try to soul arrow the giants then. The problem is their shields more than anything. I'm unlikely to use all of my spells on the duo, so we could try and remove the giants first. Oh, you made it up here pretty fast, bud. I'm going to need you to back on down. Thank you. The tricky thing with the giants as well is also going to be the distance that the spells can travel. I really don't want to sacrifice too much here. But, you know, I feel like we'll give it a shot. Hey, that's okay. I'm good with that. So if we can get them to back off again, we can just wait until they start to move back into position. Hello? Oh, man. Yeah, that was unintentional. Alright, let's wait for them to just start to make their way back. You're gonna go that way? That's interesting. Might be able to get lucky and get a strike as he's kind of walking past here. It's just all about kind of trying to time it. Oh, okay, you're gonna try and do... Oh, you heal. You heal, of course you heal. Of course you heal. Cool. Cool. Classic lock on. Oh, come on, man. Alright, that's good. I swear to God, the lock-on in this game. If it wasn't so dependent on the spells... See if I can get lucky here. The other technique that I could use is to try and bait them down the end, run up here, summon them as quick as possible, and then just like get the hell out. That is one attempt. Well, I have a coffee now at the very least. So that'll help. Okay. Alright. Man, I hate that they can strike us through pillars. Alright. I want to try and see if I can bring them all the way down here. Sucks that we take that little bit of damage as well. Not going good. This is it, effectively. We just got to try it now. He either makes it in or he doesn't. I kind of doubt that he's going to at this stage, but you know. I would also like for us to make it in there, you know? Because this stage we're down so many spells. You know? Good start. Alright. I'd like to see if he shows up, but, you know. I actually don't even see his health bar, so I don't even think that he is around. So it might have just been a little bit of a waste. But, hey, we know now. And that's important. I don't know where Ornstein is right now. You know, I'm chill with this. Well, I'm not chill with that, buddy. Okay. Let's get that homing soul mass. Need a catalyst to be able to do that, Rycon. Or, alright, through the pillar, as expected. Thank you, soul mass. Oh, buddy. Okay. Just need an opportunity to pop some Sunny D. Pillars are useless. Okay. Alright, so... At least twice. No, 3 times, I think, Noah. That one was a little bit of a loss, unfortunately. I really wanted Solaire to be able to join us, but I don't think that's going to happen. The pillars do nothing. Yeah, they really do. I mean, they do get destroyed relatively easy, but it's more frustrating that Ornstein's spear can just go straight through them. I know Smough's hammer can, like, wreck them. That's fine. Whoa, easy. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be Maelwyn on her own. So there, buddy, we appreciate you trying. I think the biggest thing is that the giants are just too much of an obstacle early on. And yeah, summoning does give them more health. It makes it a little bit more difficult for us. Oh, we can open those doors as well, can't we? That is something that we haven't done yet. Is it something that we want to do? Maybe not necessarily right this second. I wonder if I could just run for it. Reckon we could get that in time? Let's go. The pillars do work to a certain extent, but they are very breakable. Let's have a look here. Hey. That is one open gate. Does it help us? Not really. I mean, yes, it does create a different shortcut in which we could potentially run from the other bonfire if we wanted to. But that doesn't really do much for us. Okay. In we go. Homing soul. Oh, come on. Rough timing. It's okay. So Ornstein is likely to keep on trying to push towards us. Damn. Homing soul hasn't been hitting as much as I would like it to. So those are the ones that we really need to watch out from when it comes to Smough. I get really nervous when I can't see Ornstein, just because, like, what is brother up to? Damn. That's bad timing. Woof. Sometimes, though, he can get blocked by Smough, which is great. So the more often than not that he's behind, we like it. We like it. Come on, dodge that lightning. Oof. Alright, Smough, let's go, let's go. Oof. Easy does it. Sometimes the lightning's fast, sometimes it's slow. Make up your mind, brother. Okay. Oh, that's all that we're going to get there. Okay. Might be able to get a heavy soul off, maybe. What is that? Get out of here. That was just an accidental switch on my behalf. Honestly, I'm going to go for Great Soul because it's much, much, much faster for us to hit with. Oh, Ornstein, you bastard. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. Okay. Thing is, we will be able to start fighting with our blade just as soon as we've taken Buddy Pal down here. Come on, attack, brother. Come on. This is it. No, come on. One more is all we need. And that's it. That's where it always goes wrong. But in this case, it doesn't. Oh my god. So now we've made the battle harder for ourselves. Because now we have an empowered Ornstein to fight. All for the drip, yes. Oh god. Brother, my shield was up. Okay. So it's been a while since I've faced him. Are we going to get any block from that pillar? Okay, that's good. I need to just breathe for a moment or two here. That's a big... Okay. To be fair, I thought he was going to stop. Okay, so he does the Smough bottom drop. Good to know. Honestly, I might just have to try and fight him. $49 damage. Okay. Pillar kinda blocks him a little bit. Man. Ah, the wind-up is just way too long. Great Soul can kind of peck away at him. We don't have the health, you know? Actually, not a bad position for us to be in. Unless he decides to do his jumping spear. Which we just need to be prepared for. Okay, we're slightly out of range. Need to go closer. Dude, if you stay here... Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go Great Heavy. Get risky. Get frisky. Get it done. Nope, too far, I think. Okay. Another casting, that's good. Another casting, yes. That's not so good. So there does seem to be like a invulnerability almost that he can get sometimes. I think it's when the spell hits his spear rather than hits him. Some magic would be great right now, my friend. That's good. That's less so. I don't like it when you ominously walk towards me. This is fine. Okay. We can work with that. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on! The secondary attack, of course. Oh. we could get a for sneaky humanity, we would be able to heal. But I don't think we can afford that. I don't think it'll give it to us. Shit. We're out. No. No! Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Legitimately took my PC offline. That may have looked like a rage quit. That 100% looked like a rage quit. But it wasn't. That was my PC rage quitting. Okay. I just need to make sure that you can all hear me okay at the moment. We're back. We are back. That was the weirdest thing ever. Legitimately, the second after I was just like, great. The whole thing shuts down. Now, if that happened, if that happened while we were in the middle of that fight, yeah, I might have rage quit. No, I'm never going to leave you hanging like that. I'm never going to leave you hanging like that. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, no, I was pretty calm. I was just like, that sucks. You know, we were close, but, you know, stumbled at the end there. It will happen. I don't think that our weapon is really going to help us there at all. Yeah. That is just nuts. It's definitely laughable. It is definitely laughable 100%. That is super surprising. But hey, it means that I can eat a biscuit, drink some coffee, and we can relaunch Dark Souls and have the game complain about how we shut it down improperly. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think it still counted us as dying, though, Moon, so I don't think we'll be outside. I'm going to be trying to chew away from the microphone while we are getting things restarted here. Yeah, I don't know what point. What point did you all see up to? Because that's intriguing to me, because there is like ever so slightly a delay to the stream. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure where we were up to. Oh, you saw the death. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that you all saw that. That's the most important thing of all, of course. All right, going to making sure that everything is set up as it should be. Loading screen after death, of course. Of course. Oh, Nanania, thank you for the super chat there. Cheers, cheers.
Pet kitty cat and eat chocolate solves most things.
Indeed it does. Okay, I'm actually just going to quickly restart OBS on my end here. So it'll just take a second and then we'll be back on. Okay, all right, we should be back there. Moon, you were asking what sound gate do I use? So I'm using the one that's built into OBS. There are some really good tutorials online for how to set up a noise gate and stuff like that. I use the noise suppression that's built into OBS, and that does seem to do a pretty good job for the most part. I'm going to have a quick loot break, and then we'll be back. We'll try this again. And I hope we're going to be closer next time. We may die straight away. That's just kind of the nature of Dark Souls, but we will beat these two today. I can guarantee it. What I will do is just load in so that we have the nice sounds in the background here. Okay, all right. I'll be but a moment. Okay. We're back in the hot seat. We're getting ready to go. Alright, the shirt's off now. Getting into it. Alright, let's transition on over and get going. So, magic worked pretty well for us there. And I think it can work. Lower encumbrance, yes, that's true. That's true. It's also, it's like Goku's training clothes. You know, it's weighing me down, but now I'm at my full potential. So, yeah, magic worked relatively well. I feel like if we timed it out, that could work really good for us. Let's get going, let's get in. I'm leaning forwards now. No more of this leaning back. There may be a world in which we can look at using our weapon against Ornstein. Orn. But I feel like magic is going to be more reliable. It definitely is against Smough. Just the real tricky thing with them is that if you can try and get their attacks to sync up so they're attacking you at the same time, it can work well. Saving Soul Arrow for that second stage. Yes, it would be good. It would be good. I don't know if they bleed. I'm not sure. If they do, it probably takes a lot to get them to bleed. Thing is, I haven't used bleed before as well, so I don't know. My go-to is usually big, strong, heavy weapon. Swing heavy weapon, do damage, kill enemy. And, you know, that works pretty well. That works pretty well. Ring-wise, I do wonder if we can help ourselves in any way with what we've got. I mean, extra HP, stamina, and load would be pretty good. I'm not sure where we would make the boss weapons, though, off the top of my head. The spear is tempting. Yeah, so that was for strength. 1 strength off being able to use it. So at the moment, our sword is 124, 131. And let's see. It is better. The Titanite catchpole. It is theoretically better. The big smith can make them? Did I miss that somehow? I must have completely missed that. Huh. Okay. I think we're going to go and talk to our friend then. We do have some soul items, so we can get a few more souls that way. Interesting. I must have just completely disregarded that when I was looking at his options earlier. Let's see.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Modify options. Oh yeah, requires Soul of Gwyndolin. Ah, it turns the weapon into them. Manus' Catalyst. Interesting. I see. So that's Gwyndolin, that's Manus. Okay, and that's specifically those there. Okay, so it's only a few? Yeah. That's it. Unless I'm misreading that. It's the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. Manus' Catalyst. They need to be fully upgraded. Right. Ah. So, what do we need to upgrade then? Because the Sorceress Catalyst is showing up here and we haven't upgraded that at all. Because having a new catalyst would make a big difference. I'm guessing it's also potentially here. You know, I feel like we've had the catalyst long enough. Staffs can't be upgraded. Okay, well then that makes sense. That makes sense as to why we haven't really changed that. I've been waiting to upgrade it because I figured, oh, we'll wait until we get a better catalyst and then we'll just roll with that. Spear plus 10. Butterfly Horn. Okay, let's have a look. Modify equipment, we want to reinforce. So we already have our spear, which is pretty far along. The divine winged spear. So if we change that back from being divine, then theoretically... I mean, we could just do the regular spear. Upgrade that further. We just need Titanite shards to be able to do that. So let's just go purchase a few of those. We are going to need to get more souls. How many did we need for that? Let's see, to get it to +5. Where are you? Spear. Oh, we just need one. Okay. So we'll do them one at a time, just to be certain here. We've only got one shard. Okay. How far do we need to take you? I think to probably all the way to +10. And for us to take that higher, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that here. Which is a bit of a problem. Yeah. So we can do work at our bonfire, but I don't think we can upgrade it any further than that at this stage. We'd have to take quite a bit of a backtrack to be able to get it higher at this point. It could be worth it, potentially. Yeah, all Ascension weapons have to be +10. So we'd have to go back to Andre. Which... It's a fair walk. I'm just trying to visualize it in my mind. It's not super far. But it is a fair walk. It could be worth it for a weapon that we're actually able to utilize. Our intelligence is high. We do have a fair amount of Demon Titanite. Let's have a look and see exactly how much we've got. We've got 10. So that's going to be able to take us up to a decent stage with that. Thing is, at some point, we're going to have to get it. I don't know, Noah. Like, to a point, I'm okay with looking things up, but at the same time, if I don't have that in my game knowledge, I'll experiment, you know? So we're going to go this way. We're going to go out the front gate. Try not bother these giants. That goes for these ones here as well. Do a little jump. Do a little run. Get down tonight. So all we need to do is get back up there, get down to Sen's Fortress, take the elevator down, and all will be well. The catch pole levels with Twinkling Titanite and you don't have to go anywhere for it. Yes, but the problem with that is whether or not we have enough Twinkling Titanite, and I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice the catch pole. We got 7. I don't know if it keeps the existing levels when we ascend it. I guess the thing is, I haven't actually made many of the boss weapons in Dark Souls now that I think about it, because more often than not, I've just gone with regular weapons that I've worked up. Oh, just use the catch pole. Yeah, that certainly is an option, but I feel like making use of a boss weapon is going to be better for us in the long run. So we'll have a little journey back. We have a number of soul items, so we can get souls relatively easy. Enough to be able to upgrade it. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I'm going. I've made my mind. We are on our way. We're back in the fortress again. So let's be getting down. Hey buddy. Hey pal. Do you mind? We'll just give you a little kick. Be gone with you. The elevators should be in here. There we go. We have not yet, Walter, we have not yet. Unfortunately. We were close. We were close. Didn't need much more to be able to take them out, but alas, they got us. Well, Ornstein did at the very least. Which sucks, but you know, happens. Alright, off with you. Ow, excuse me. Do you mind? Alright, let's get going, huh? Right now, we're heading back. The best thing as well is that my PC completely died, like right after the fight. I'm glad it waited. It was very respectful of it to wait until then before it decided to turn off. I don't think it was a power surge, but you know, it's something for me to take into account. So what we can do here is we can use our last Homeward Bone to just go straight back to the bonfire. Not that one, but our other one. Oh, he's down below. What am I doing? We could also, this might make a little bit of sense, make our way back to Firelink Shrine. We've got the Firekeeper's Soul. At the same time, we can actually upgrade it up top. But I don't know if I want to use that Firekeeper's Soul. For reasons. Okay, hey buddy.
Hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
Alright.
Anything for?
Well, we need to see how much it's going to take to upgrade this. We have the souls necessary. Okay. Let's take it higher. So now, back to reinforcing. Let's see what we are going to require to take that higher yet. Large Titanite shards, we've got them, and we don't actually need a massive amount of souls to be able to do this. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, all the way to level 10. There we go. We have a level 10 spear now. Yep, don't want to see us go hollow. No, we don't want that. I think we're going to do a quick little journey back to Firelink. We're close enough, and we can use that Homeward Bone to get back, because we definitely still have one, right? Let's see. Yeah, we do. We do. Slime! Hello. Hello. We'll be back in Anor Londo before you know it, folks. Down we go. Bye. See you later, buddy. We'll get there, Medwin. We'll get there. Don't worry. Hey, we could also potentially try and trade with the bird. because we haven't really done that yet. Homeward. Homeward is very useful. You're right, Moon. I don't like buying things from him, but we may.
Miracles, was it?
Yeah.
Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
So Homeward is going to have the same effect. Let's see. Purchase item. What do we need to actually cast it? 18 Faith? I believe we're already there. Potentially. 8,000 souls, though. The bird is a bit more complicated than you're remembering. Yeah, probably. Faith is only 8. Yeah, no. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Lady upstairs sells it cheaper. Oh, right. You're right. She's up that away. Hello? Are you a spectre? No, you're not. Hi.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
You did much for me up above. I am grateful.
He came
You know,
back.
I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Is that your doing?
Let's be honest. Merwin is honest. Yes, that was our doing.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Emit force. Useful.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly.
Down
Nothing
below.
worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst. There you are. I'll be heading.
Okay.
Worthwhile up. No worries.
So, absent. And... still dead. Oh, return Firekeeper's soul. Yes. We're going to return her soul. It's the right thing to do, right? It was taken, and now we can bring it back to here. Yet again, a choice that I think Merwin would make. We don't need to upgrade our Estus Flask. If we can save a life, then maybe that is the right choice. Returned to its owner. And now, I believe we can talk to her.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Let us talk.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
You sure?
Forgive, I am. Please,
Okay.
leave. I wish.
We'll say goodbye for now. We will not rest here, though, because that will reset where our homeward bone takes us. Wow, so many bloodstains around here. What you being up to? Hey, buddy.
There you are. I'll be heading. There's
Yep.
nothing worthwhile up above.
Okay. Let's talk to our two friends over... Not there. Let's not drop down there. Let's have a quick chat, see if there's anything new.
I appreciate the attention, but you really should speak to Master Logan. That will certainly do you more good.
Let's see.
Have you
No.
ever cast one of Logan's spells? Isn't it exhilarating? As he sees it, there are no gods, no transcendence, only truth. And Logan only wishes to elucidate it. It is this heretical methodology that allowed Logan to advance sorcery to the point that he has. In a word, he is a hero. despite the awful rumors. Time will tell. The annals of history will prove dispassionate.
Yes, unfortunately, our crestfallen friend has fallen, and we dealt with him in the last, I believe. Is it worth dying instead? Actually, Noah, for real, that's a good point. We've only got 500 souls on us at the moment. We could just die. We can just die. Yeah, that is entirely correct.
Hello there. What have you been up to? I thought
General
you got
Kenobi.
hollow on me. So have you come to further your study of sorcery?
Alright. Nothing that we want to grab necessarily right this second. That's fine. Let's just stop in here briefly. Hello.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Anything new to talk about?
Those who seek the realm
No, it's fine. Nothing new there. Okay, and our pyromancer friend is gone. Because he went to seek, well, that flame. That spell that we learnt. We taught it to him because he helped us out. And so now he's seeking out that chaotic flame. So, are we heading back now? Not just yet. We will talk to the lady up above. I always forget that she's up there. And then we might allow one of the others the privilege of slaying us. Oh, we'll seek out that flame, don't you worry. Alright. Hello there.
Oh, please forgive me. I was absorbed in prayer. The miracles, I presume. I will be ready immediately.
So let's have a look at the cost here and see what we are looking at. Oh wow, it is so much cheaper. 1,000 souls? Man, he's ripping us off, huh? Yeah, for us to cast that, though, would take quite a bit. I'm not against getting it now, though. So let's do that. Hello. Farewell. Now we might actually have a smaller soul item on us that we can use instead of taking the lives of these poor unfortunate souls. But then again, we're also pretty close already. So let's see if we can just finish this off. There we go. That's all we need.
Would a miracle be of any help to you?
Indeed.
I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
Let us. Okay. Homeward. There we go. We should also have a look at the other spell. Verianox. Oh, so it's you that says it. I had that stuck in my head for weeks, Verianox, and I could not remember where I'd heard it. Okay. Right, let's see. Emit Force. That was the one that we got from our friend. Outland Miracle Foreign to the Way of White. Emit Shockwave. Considered an alternative branching of Force. Emits an expanding shockwave orb. Cool. And then, of course, Homeward. Brings you homeward. Yes. Alright. So now we need to, die. Go on then. Do your worst. A little painful. There we go. Tatters, not yet. No. We have decided to head back so that we can attempt a new weapon, an ascended weapon. We've not got Invader today, purely because we've been hollow for most of it. What NPC have we missed out on? I don't think we've missed anyone yet, to the best of my knowledge. Not this way, Rycon. Not this way. So we're going to go visit our giant friend. We're going to try and see if we can get this weapon sorted. But of course, we will need to deal with some others along the way. Moon, if you were talking about the Swamp Pyromancer, we have met him. He's just gone off to chase the Chaos Flame. It's who we got our original flame from. Up this way, up this way. Oh. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, we haven't really upgraded our pyromancy because we haven't been playing around with it all that much. But yes, we haven't really messed around with the forest that much yet. That's unfortunate. Hey, buddy. Come on now. There we go. It is done. We may attempt that at some point then. I don't know if she believes flame is holy, because the thing is, it was always light. You know, light is what was holy, the way of white. And obviously, I think, you know, the flame is a large part of that as well, because it's kind of the thing, that's what Gwyn wanted with that religion, so that we would revere the flame. But I think she definitely sees it differently now. Okay. We're not wearing the new ring yet, Noah. Okay, so let's talk, buddy.
Hello, forge I can. Strong I am.
Okay. Reinforce, modify. Okay. So Dragonslayer Spear. We have the Moonlight Butterfly Spear. Moonlight Butterfly Horn. So, 5,000 souls. We can do that. Let's have a look at our soul items that we have. We only have the souls of a hero, which is going to give us a considerable amount. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Let us modify. Moonlight Butterfly Horn. It's just like full magic damage. Okay, it has ascended. So, off of that, can we reinforce it further? I don't think we can reinforce it here. We may be able to reinforce that at the bonfire, but let's have a look at the weapon. So, Moonlight Butterfly Horn. There it is. There it is. So, magic damage, scales of intelligence, and just intelligence. Does require a little bit of dex. Thrust. Weapon born from the mystical creature of the Darkroot Garden, the Moonlight Butterfly. The horns of the butterfly, are being created by Seath, are imbued by a pure magical power. So, let's see, weight-wise, that's 4. what is our current weapon at the moment? What is that doing for us? 3. So it's a little bit heavier, but that's okay. Let's see here. I know you're here somewhere. There we go. Alright, so let's see. We can stab with it, the same. It is just intelligence, so it will be a little bit worse just by itself. But there may be more to it. Let's just make sure there is nothing else that we can do. Outside of that here, we should theoretically be able to upgrade it here. Alright, Demon Titanite. So we can push it further. Let's go for it. I mean, okay, let's try it out before I actually make any major decisions on that. So no special effects, really, from it, which is a little disappointing. Some of the weapons do have kind of special effects associated with them. We'll see how it performs just against the enemies here. Obviously it's going to have a little bit of a hard time striking downstairs. Now, the other good thing about our barbed sword is that it does inflict bleed. So on regular enemies, it is going to have a little bit of an advantage. I do like it. I think it takes a little bit of getting used to versus our previous weapon. I mean, obviously it has reach. Then again, we're also fighting an enemy that has reach, so... upgrading it further would certainly help its condition, I think. Let's just heal a little bit first here. I'd like to try and get a jump stab. Just bad timing, unfortunately. And two-handing it means it will do more damage. Doesn't have crazy good reach. It's pretty decent. I think the thing is, it is a... oh, we've actually got a item there. It is an intelligence weapon. So if we're just going to be looking at scaling intelligence from this point on, it makes sense. And primarily that's what we've been doing. All right. Yeah, trying to sound excited about it. I mean, yeah, because we've invested a bit into it. I'm just trying to decide if we want to invest more, you know? Because it's good, but it's hard to know, you know? In saying that, we really weren't able to use a weapon at all in the previous fight, because we were relying on magic so heavily. So it could be useful. Certainly helps with the shield. Yeah, not quite. I think the thing is, because it's just full magic damage. I mean, the thing with that though is that it will bypass defenses. So you can't really block it unless you have magic resistance on your shield. So theoretically, still very, very good. I think it's probably going to be worth us upgrading you know, at least a few of the ascended weapons. Because this is the furthest along that we've got with this, I am tempted to take it further. Our dexterity isn't that far behind our intelligence. So yeah, something like Quaelag's weapon could still be useful to us. I think for the current fight, this still makes more sense. We do need to get in close to be able to attack with it. Let's have a read of the demon spear that we just picked up anyway. See what they've got to say. Demon spear. Carved from the bones of fellow demons, wielded by the slim, lesser Batwing demons. The weapon of these Chaos demons wandering Anor Londo are different from those other Chaos demons. They're imbued with lightning. Alright. Well, we got it for now. I'm just trying to think if I want to try and use it in this fight. It could be great, could be really good. Like, magic could be the way to get through, because the thing is, this still does physical damage, but if it's just magic damage, it may be able to bypass their defenses. Because I feel like they're going to have pretty good lightning defenses. No, we were totally close, Moon. But I guess it's also about future-proofing. I do like the idea of spears. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to boost this thing up now. We're going to reinforce it, see how far we can take it. The Gravelord's sword is also really cool, but that's a very, very different thing. So, it's a decent increase from just using one. We're going to need more souls. Let's go. Time for another soul of a hero.
Hello, strong.
Nope. Nope, that's the Demon King Great Axe. That's not what we want. Not right now, at least. Okay? So we just need more souls. We've got the Demon Titanite necessary to do it. We're already looking at 168, which is really good if we can get up to that. We're using 2 slabs, or 2 Demon Titanite per at the moment. Alright. We can get more souls pretty easily around here. So let's give this thing a run for its money. So, I think we're probably going to need to take off a piece of equipment. Let's see. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. What is the bonus damage from? At +3. Let's see. I'm going to keep on unequipping it. So it's B scaling at the moment. So it will get better, I believe, as we continue to upgrade it. Let's just top off before we go and fight here. I do also like the theory that we would do the same amount of damage. You know, whether or not we were using it two-handed. So we can kind of try and test that here. 71 damage is good. Like to see that. That's also really good. So I think no matter what, their shields here, they make them invulnerable against all damage. So even if we hit, it's not going to do anything. There we go. I mean, it's good. That's pretty good. Okay. More souls, please. That was a little early, but it still worked out for us. There we go. Now I'm not 100% exactly how much we needed in the way of souls to be able to upgrade further. Let's see. I think the magic ring the guy sells also affects the magic damage on weapons. That would be useful. It boosts the effects of sorceries, right? Let's see. Reinforce, was it 8,000 that we needed? I think it might have been higher than we were at the moment. Oh no, it was 5,000. Okay, so we make it stronger still. And we have enough to take it to +5. That's 180. We need 5,000 souls to be able to do it. Alright. We can do that. We can do that. Do we want to do it facing these guys down here? I mean, they're here, so we can fight them. Are we bringing back Solaire? It would depend whether or not we could actually defeat the giants that are in there. Which maybe we can. The spell that they've got, the healing that they've got, though, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I have an idea. If we go for our silent ring, we should be able to sneak up on this guy. We should be able to run up. Like, he shouldn't be able to hear us at all. Pretty good. I'm gonna go two-handed just to see. I mean, that's good. That's good damage. Dude, you just healed through that? I guess you do. Oh, damn that arrow. Now I hope he can only heal once. Down with you. Whoa! Oh, you can't actually hit us from there. Alright. We will be able to do this. I'm just getting the souls right now. But I think we could potentially try and clear it and get Solaire and have that actually work out for us. Maybe. 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 We'll see. The arrows are a little bit of a problem. So are the fact that your damn halberd doesn't clip like our weapons do. The unfairness of it all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. They are a big stash of souls, and we'll be able to get more souls working our way to them, and then we'll upgrade our weapon that last time with the Demon Titanite shards that we've got. And hey, if we're careful here, if we are careful, we may be able to actually get Solaire on this run. So, do I want to be human? Maybe. I'm also intrigued to see how much damage we do here with the backstab, so I'm going to really try and get one. Ooh, 100 just as is. As a treat. 340. Pretty good. I mean, it's more than our weapon was doing before. You would expect it from a boss weapon. But we're still going to pretty much kill them at the same rate as before. Which is 2 backstabs. We can nearly kill them in one, though. So I guess we could do, like, 1 and then a R2 front stab. It's a faster way for them to go down. Do we want to get a little bit more souls? Ideally, yes. Hello. Hi. Buddy, do you mind stepping away from that there? Appreciate ya. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. Your back is hard to stab today. Okay. This weapon does 100% crit damage. Does it? It doesn't feel like it. From that backstab. I feel like that should be more. Okay. So, we know how to kill that first giant. We can get behind them. But we need to go and kill our bowman first. I'm not human now, so we're not going to be able to get Solaire. I'm going to focus this run on just getting to our giant friend down here. So going off of that, maybe I just try and kill the knight here, and that should be enough souls. Or we just kill the giants that are out front. That's probably the easier option. So quiet. Alright, let's check. What was the total amount that we needed? Was it 8,000 now? No, that's the wrong one. Moonlight. Oh, right, yeah, Moonlight. Alright, no, it's just 5,000, so we just need 2,000 more. Hello. Well, that's not very cash money. That's a bit better. There we go. That's closer. Hello! Let's give you a little bit of that. Where's your spear? Where's your spear now? You done throw it. Okay, we only need 500 more, so that's just 2 more of these things. So theoretically, if we just do a single Great Soul, that will get that one there, but I think this one comes for us first. At least, yeah, that's what happened before. Alright then, come on. I'm gonna start casting now. I guess with these guys, if we just kind of bait them to stab now, and just stay out their range, then we can rush in afterwards and just stab them. Start to learn and play to the range of the spear. I mean, that's pretty good. Just need one more now, which is going to be this one here. Come on. Come on. And this one should just jump off after we hit it. Bye. That's enough. And we walk away. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. That's it. That's what we need. Alright, hello. Yes, forwards for us, my friends. We shall reinforce our weapon, and we shall take it even further beyond. 180. Pretty good. Pretty good. And now, is that as far as it goes at this stage? It seems to be. +5 is what we're going to get for it. I don't think we can take it any higher than that at this point. Okay, so, the best thing that we can do right now, walk off the edge, really, and then reset, become human, Detroit, and then we try and get Solaire. We try and take out the giants. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with 180. 180's decent. Alright. Farewell. Well, there we go. Yep. Unfortunately, it is the fastest way. We will use that humanity, and we'll try this again. Okay. Here we go. A little bit of pain for further gain. That's how we go. And Solaire is somewhere else now. Should look at that. It's because I think we've summoned him now. Alright, human once more. And yes, we could accept additional help for this, but each person that you summon, it gets harder. So yeah, let's keep the quiet shoes on for the moment. We'll see how much the backstab does now. Hello there, bud. Alright. Let's get behind you. Alright. 117 just from a quick stab is nice. Ow. That's fine. You got your 1, 2, 3. Alright. 373. That's good. I think we're still gonna have to do at least 2 shots to kill them. That's pretty good, considering these are the Knights of Gwyn, you know? Yeah, nearly killed them in 1. Oh, we're getting invaded. Shoot. I was not anticipating... Oh no, Sodomus Prime? Oh no. The timing is very unfortunate. Crap. Oh! Hey buddy, you just closing the door on me, pal? Ow. Rude. Well, Sodomus Prime. Oh, okay. Ah, right. You got the backstab on me. We're desyncing. Alright. I don't want to die here, so I'm going to try and heal. There is no way that I'm going to be able to get a parry. Just because, Are you healing over time? Hard to tell. You're going to be going bow? Am I gonna heal? Am I gonna heal? Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I don't want to lose this humanity. There we go. Let's do it. Ooh, you got that backflip. All right. Ooh, okay. Just straight through you, huh? Damn. All right. I think Friendo may have us here. It curves around the shield, huh? Healing is considered uncouth. Well, you earned your humanity. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe we are meant to do this alone after all, huh? Which means we're just pushing through. So, what do we want to do then? Is the extra physical attack defense going to be worth it? Who knows? Who knows? I've never really been that into the PvP scene in Souls games. I've always played it more as a solo game, a PvE game. Ooh, we got one of their straight swords. Nice. Close my door. If that didn't open from that side, I would have been so pissed off. It was such a troll thing to do. Meanie. Okay. Honestly, the poise ring may help us. Because it can potentially mean that we're going to be losing less stamina. Or at least we're not going to get absolutely rocked. Okay. I think we're probably just going to run for this. So, we're going to use a green blossom. And we're going to hope this turns out okay. Dodge and weave the giants. Dodge and weave the archers. Okay. And we go. Dodge and weave. Okay. We didn't get that off, that's fine. So, look at that giant just chilling out there, huh? Having a good old time. Oh, buddy. Oh, come on. The double team. Yeah, when both the attacks go off at the same time, it's not a good time. Alright, let's get this. Alright, homing soul. Oof. Yep. Oh, it kind of split between them. Now, I'm relatively sure that their health goes back to full no matter what, so you really only want to focus down on one, if you can. Or maybe not. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Woof. Let's just keep moving back. Off. Alright, that was all on Ornstein. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's out. My bad. Okay. Oof. We heal. We cast. Hits the frickin' hammer. Of course it does. Watching out for Ornstein. Pull that hammer back, buddy. Don't you do it, bud. Don't you do it. I think I got an extra attack on him. Potentially. That or he killed me in one attack during the cutscene. Oh. Come on, big boy. We've got far more Estus this time. But I cannot let that go to my head. No dumb mistakes. This is good. This is working for us. No, do not emote. Let's go for Great Heavy. We might be able to get lucky here, get a few of these in. We really need them to hit though. That's good. Ornstein. Brother, you are being an OG legend right now, my dude. Just keep it up. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Come on. Lightning time, buddy. That's it. That's the one. Yes! Unreal. We cheesed the hell out of that guy. Oh. Praise the frickin' sun. Soul of Ornstein. First try, baby. Andre, thank you so much for that super chat.
These streams absolutely make my week.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hot damn. I don't think my precious little soul could have taken another loss there. My God. But we did it. We did it. Maedwin prevailed. Magic on her side. We had faith, but faith of a different kind. Oh yeah. Let's not lose that amongst the rubble there. The Leo ring. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So that's another ring, like the wolf ring here. Boost counterattacks of thrust weapons. Ahaha. One of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the Leo ring belonged to Ornstein the Dragon Slayer. This ring strengthens the counters with pierce weapons. His lugged spear is said to have sliced a boulder in 2. Cool, man. Cool. So the counters are going to be us blocking and then following it up with a stab, so more damage for us. Now, a few interesting things here. Now that we've killed them, we can take this space in a little bit better than before. That is Gwyn. And that is Gwynevere. And over here, well, that is Gwyn's firstborn. And we don't know who that is, as he was erased. Erased from all knowledge, effectively. And now, yes, there is a bit of there's a reward up here, you might say. And I think there's 2 elevators. We'll just be sure. We'll just go check the other one. To make sure that we're not missing out on anything. There is this one as well. Okay. Oh, of course, they're 2 sizes. They're 2 sizes because the big one is for Smough, and this is for Ornstein. But, you know, Ornstein just jumped over the edge because that's how you roll. So there's an item over there. And we have a bonfire. We have a bonfire. Yes, congratulations. There is something so satisfying about that fight in particular. Overcoming it for the first time just feels like nothing else. Okay. We rest, and maybe we level up. Let's get our strength 1 higher so that if we decide to use the catch pole, we can. So that's that done. At that point, I think we just continue to scale our intelligence further. Because, it just makes sense. Now let's see what else we've got around here. Unfortunately, we burnt through quite a bit of humanity. That'll happen. We will get more. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The desiccated remains. of Lautrec. Now we got Lautrec set, which is, I mean, it's pretty cool. Embraced Armor of Favor. The armor of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love. The goddess's arms wrap around it as if to embrace the wearer. And then, of course, we have the Helm of Favor. So the Ring of Favor that we picked up from Lautrec after we killed him makes sense. It's all favor, right? All about Fina. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess's love for him. I see. Is there any other information on the rest of his equipment? Let's see. Leggings of Favor. And how do they stack up? They've got some fire resistance. That's alright. The Silver Knight leggings are better, but these do look better in general. If you can style gold with things, then, you know, it looks good. So let's see what we've got going on here. No, nothing else. But if we chuck these on, we can see, I mean, it's something. If we could get something to work with that, would be cool. We've upgraded our Wanderer's Coat a little bit though, so we'll probably be sticking with that for a while. But, you know, you could always go for something like the Dingy Robe with it, and that's still going to look pretty good. Like, that matches up quite nicely. And we can roll pretty quickly with it. Now, if we could go for the Helm of Favor as well, that's where it would really come together. That is a look if I've ever seen one. I really quite like that. As far as fashion souls go, that's a pretty good look for us. Now, we're a little bit over encumbered at the moment. Is there any way that we can change that? Not really. If we up our endurance a little bit further, maybe, yes. But I don't believe we have anything that can really help us out there. We could level up a little bit more. We could try and get some souls down below to be able to do that. We are going to be progressing into there in just a moment. Let's just see what we need. Okay, we don't need too much to be able to level up, but it's really a question of, well, 3.5. This is only 3. Still too heavy, huh? Still too heavy. This shield does actually look pretty good with it as well. The Ring of Favor would do it for us. The thing is, we are going to put that ring on at some point. It does mean that we are going to be losing out on other effects. I don't think the Ring of Favor is going to be better than Havel's ring. We can see how much Havel's ring gives us if we have a look here. 93 equipment load. If we go to the Ring of Favor, 74. But there's still a considerable boost. That's a decent chunk. But also the HP as well, specifically the HP is something that you get a lot of from this. So I think we are going to go for the Ring of Favor. If we really need to, we can always swap Havel's out for something else down the line. But yeah, just in general, it's a good damn ring. That extra HP, certainly worth it. We'll get that HP back. And then, wow, we still had 8 Estus left after that fight. That went so much better. And it was just all down to timing in the end, wasn't it? Okay, so let's have a look here. 2.1, can we afford you? We can. Well, I'll be damned. So that means that theoretically we could use a better shield than this. But it's still a very good shield. The stamina recovery is very, very nice. The Gargoyle shield, pretty good when it comes to lightning resistance, but not when it comes to other things. The Crystal Shield is always going to be a very, very good shield for us. So maybe we start using that now, because it's going to break eventually. Let's see. We'll try 2.8. We're trying to max ourselves out at the moment. Okay. The manchettes it is. There we go. I like this look. I like this look. Now, let's open the door. What were they protecting? Gwynevere. They were protecting Gwynevere.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Come hither? I mean, for the moment, Yes, we will kneel. We've made it far, and now we're standing in front of a god. I mean, we also encountered a god down below, another daughter of Gwyn.
O chosen undead, I am Gwynevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his formed it obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
The Lord Vessel.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Can we converse further?
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
We can enter a covenant here.
Since the day Father his formed it obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark. Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Framt, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
Framt will guide us.
Please.
Okay. So.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Have some useful information, maybe? So, not all is as it seems in Anor Londo. We know that there is another that resides here. The question that I have, that what I'm trying to work around in my mind, is whether or not Merwin would be able to see through the facade. Because there definitely is a facade. The Way of White has told her one thing her entire life. And she's followed Oscar specifically. She's followed the role of the chosen undead, and she will continue to do so. Yet there is something here, something that I think she is smart enough, especially with the intelligence being higher, to start to see through. We're going to have a look at the Lord Vessel first, though, and see what information that gives to us. Soul Vessel granted to the chosen undead. Lord Vessel bestowed upon the chosen undead, who is destined to succeed Lord Gwyn. The chosen undead is granted the art of warping between bonfires. That is probably the most useful thing in this game. We can warp between bonfires. That is a massive, massive deal. No more long walks. To open the final door, place this vessel upon the Firelink altar and fill it with powerful souls. Powerful souls. The souls of the lords. Now, Gwynevere wouldn't have a lord's soul, but would have a fragment of a lord's soul. I think we're going to see if all is true here. So, with staff in hand, we strike. No soul.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
For that is the reality here. A facade. There is no light in this place. The light left a long time ago. The world is succumbing to darkness. And now, there are other things lurking in Anor Londo, other things that we will need to be cautious of. And also, people that we once saw as a ally may not see us as such anymore. Now, we can warp between the bonfires here, but we're not going to do that just yet. We are going to try and see if we can progress back to where we started here, or alternatively, down towards where Gwynevere, not Gwynevere, where our other friend is. Yep. Let's get going. We'll take this one down. Gwyndolin. There we go. Gwyndolin. I remembered. But I mean, we've got this great new look. How could anything go wrong? And now we were talking about the sun earlier outside. Would you look at that? I think these are, yeah, other messages. We have someone in Black Knight gear, and we have someone in the Baldric set. Okay. Let's make sure that we're not going to get jumped, because we've got a fight on our hands. Okay. We're going to try and go for homing soul mass here. We're going to back up into the boss room, as I think that's probably going to be the best place to face them. They do have shields though, so there's a high chance that they will be able to block. Ooh, or not. We can also do a little bit of this. Sneaky stab. Ooh, damn. Now I think that it's going to be a one-time kill with them. I could be wrong. Whoa. Okay. Oh man, you got some serious poise on you, friend. You backing off now, huh? Okay. Where you going? Where you going? That cuts through. You don't have that magic protection. Okay. Let's be patient. Oh, okay. You got that attack, the shield up in time, rather. There we go. That is a good question, Tryhard. Is it the same person from Sen's Fortress? Well, we can find that out. We can find that out. Perhaps we will. But for the moment, we will continue walking onwards. If we can use the elevator, we can get to the bonfire down below. Now, when it comes to warping, I don't know if we can warp between all of them or if it's specific ones. I don't know if we've seen the one in the Baldric set before. I'm not 100% on that. Ah. Then we have the last person stopping us from moving onwards. The one that was in the brass armor up top. And looking outside, we can see the reality of the situation. The sun is not here. I think Merwin is tired of being lied to. I think in her mind, Oscar didn't lie to her. Oscar might have been told the same lie. I think she does still believe that she is the chosen undead. Here we go.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
Ooh.
How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now.
She's got a parry dagger. Okay. Let's go for homing soul mass. We're going to make sure that we've got enough distance. She is rolling slow, which means that we probably have a high chance to actually strike her with this. Yep. But she's got some pretty good resistances to it as well by the looks of things. Now, the good thing with homing soul mass is that we don't actually need to be targeted onto them when we're casting, because it is just going to go for the nearest enemy. Oh, no, it isn't. We have to target them. Interesting. Well, okay then. I hate to do you like this, but I'm not gonna take the risk with that parry dagger. Ooh, okay. One of the dodge rolls pays off. Because the second that we attacked, when that parry dagger is up like that, we're getting parried. Nearly. Narnia, thank you for sticking around. I'm so glad that you were here for us to revel in the victory. Defeating Ornstein and Smough. Now, I'm intrigued to see if we get a Firekeeper's soul here. Because she was keeping that fire. Indeed. Indeed we do. So, with that we have options. We can travel all the way back, but I think instead we are going to go down. We are going to pay Gwyndolin a visit. We've defeated one set of bosses here. There is one more down below. I still don't think we have... Oh. Would the ring help us get into the painted world? No, I think we need something we find somewhere else. We do have another pathway that we can follow that will take us up towards the Duke's Archive. That is a potential route for us to travel along. So if we were to talk to Framth now, he would tell us that we need to seek the Great Lords. We already know from the Lord Vessel that that is something that we need to do. I don't know if this has taken us all the way down yet. It might have. We will see on that front. But yes, you are correct, Moon. That will be next stream. The rest of this stream, well, who knows? We could have more covered here. It fully depends on how this goes. So, we do have more humanity. We could kindle this bonfire, or alternatively, we might just be able to warp between. So let's see. If we go to warp, there's a few different ones that we can pick out. Chamber of the Princess, that is one. So that would take us back up above. The Sunlight Altar is where we can give our Sunlight Medallions to. We can go to the Tomb of the Giants. There's a few different places that we can go to. So. I want to be able to come back here. I'm just trying to think of the fastest way for us to do it. Anor Londo is going to take us back to the first bonfire, I think. Which I don't believe we've... been there. We could just go with the 5 Estus that we've got. And we want 30 humanity before the Daughter of the Chaos. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need quite a bit of humanity. I am noticing there is a slight drop that we're experiencing at the moment. If you notice the stream having issues, please let me know before we go into this next fight, because I might just need to do a quick restart of OBS. But we'll see if that is the case. If you're noticing any dropouts or anything like that, we'll sort that before we start this fight. Because it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be quite a fight. I'm hoping that homing Soulmass is something that we're going to be able to use to good advantage. Okay. Oh, there was a little bit of stutter there. It seems like things have settled down a little bit, so let's hope that that is all good now. I think it might have just been a little bit of a network disruption. We will look at leveling up before we go further. We can look at doing that endurance now. At the same time, intelligence is good. It's so hard to decide. The higher equipment load is always useful. If I can get my intelligence up to 30, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. So we are going to go one higher, because in general it means that we're going to be doing more damage. And so with this fight, we can try and fight it out at a distance. Looking at this, our magic resistance is 60. We could try and see if we could get that higher. So let's have a look at all of the shields. We'll go from the start and just kind of work our way through. 65, pretty good. 80, but very heavy and inusable. 90 on Havel's Great Shield, but we need 50 strength to be able to use that. Yeah, so I kind of think that we're probably looking at the best we can get right now. Outside of these shields, but then, yeah. Alright. Don't get hit. That's the game plan here. Let's see if there is anything else.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark son, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Atonement time. Hello, Gwyndolin. So, if we can keep homing up for long enough to be able to get a strike in, that would be awesome. Damn it. Forgot about those. That's fine. Alright, so let's get ready to do our dodge roll. Or not. Or not. It could just try and jump instead. So, when we're sprinting, if you try and dodge roll, and you do it too quickly, peculiar doll. That's what we want. Oh! Wait, what? We got thrown back here? Interesting. Huh. Were we expelled from that bonfire? Well, Gwyndolin's powerful. Huh. Yeah, so Gwynolin hurts a lot. We can try and whittle them down from afar, or we just try and chase, and we keep chasing. Oh no, are we screwed here? Huh, we're screwed. That's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. And we can't warp from that bonfire. You bastard. Okay, we have one homeward bone. That should take us back to the last bonfire we rested at, because we haven't rested at that one there. We're going to use it, because I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Are you serious? Huh. Wow. Very interesting. So, there is only one way to reach him then. We have to go back through there. So what we could do when we go down there is try and I don't even know if we can reset it. Because you need to move it manually when you're on it, or pull a lever somewhere else. Ooh, that is, I want to attempt it at least one more try. Run back to Sen's Fortress and then walk back to the Chamber of the Princess. Yeah, that's probably the only way to do it without having to go the whole way through. Moon, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I'd like to at least give it one last shot. We don't have giants here anymore. They're all gone. So were they illusions too? It's just the moon now, no sun. Let's see if they'll carry us out of here. I'm glad we used our souls before we made our way down there. Seems like they're okay to take us down. And so, down we go. We can see that the sun is still around. It's just in Anor Londo, it is not shining any longer. That is where it was at its brightest. Okay, so we get to a bonfire and we rest up. And then we warp. So fastest bonfire for us to get to is going to be down there, which we can make this right. Totally thought we were going to roll off the edge there. What a ways we have traveled so far. Well, that's an active bonfire. So, warping. Chamber of the Princess. And now, I think... I don't know if we can reset. I'm just trying to think how we reset that elevator in any way that it would actually work for us. You guys are still going, good. No giant, no balls. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Hood. Oh, did it say Dark Moon Tomb? Crap. Alright, yes, that is, Dark Moon Tomb is what we're after, yeah. Well, it's all good, it worked out for us in the end. But yeah, it's a small inconvenience that if we do die, we need to go back to a different bonfire. If we don't rest at that bonfire though, theoretically, I guess we could potentially try to respawn back up there. We'll come far enough that we'll reset this now. What we could do is reset that, just quickly go back up here, and then warp down there. Because then I feel like if we respawn back up the top, we actually have access to this now. So let's look and see. And the goal this time will be to just keep chasing. Keep chasing, keep moving, really try not get hit, ideally not get hit. Let's see if that works. So we can see that the statue of Gwyndolin over there is not Gwyndolin, sorry, Gwynevere is actually still there. It's not an illusion. But we haven't seen any statues to Gwyndolin. Not one. It will be a lot of rolling. Okay, warp. Dark Moon Tomb. Down we go. Okay. So, we're rolling really fast. Doing no armor here isn't going to help us, I think. Alright. Shield up. We're not worried about those souls there. Yeah. That last bit's tricky, man. I guess the thing is we can use the pillars. As long as it's not the big one. So I think this is what we do. We just work it like this. Let Gwyndolin cast. Dodge that. Get to here. Get a sneaky stab off, if we can. And then we just keep moving. So we'll be doing this for a bit. But we will get there. Promise you that. Wait for those attacks. Move along. And as long as we get close enough, Gwyndolin will start to try and cast away. So for that one, we go here. For the big one, we roll away. It's just when there's a combo of that, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's wait and see what Gwyndolin does here. Runs, okay. That's all good. Okay, so we can see what the spell is going to be. That's going to be a big one. So we know to dodge roll against that. We'll wait here. That's a big one. That's another big one. Now if we're quick here, we can withstand that and get some stabs off. Ooh, okay. That's some damage. I'll take that. Okay, we'll hold. Moving up, moving up, moving up. This is another big one. Damn. Sometimes we're not going to be able to get an attack in, and that is okay. This is another big one. I actually prefer the big ones, really. That's a Rycon quote for you. Oh, come on! Rough. We were doing damage though, which is good. It is entirely possible. Yeah, we are thrown down here. We could look at doing Soul Mass. Casting that up in between. That is possible. When we get close like that, the mass spell gets more difficult for us to deal with. Now there is the lever at the bottom. I think we might be able to pull it to send this thing back up. We'll see. Yeah, we'll cast it up behind the pillars, but it's just a question of how long it lasts as well. We'll find that out, though. Let's get moving. We actually took a little bit of damage there. That's okay. We are getting the 10 Estus here, which is nice. We'll recover that little bit of health. Yeah, we will pull this lever. Contraption does not move. Damn. Okay. Sure we don't have a faster dagger? No. Daggers would be really, really difficult to hit with. We need range, effectively, because Gwyndolin's, yeah, is just going to get out of range super, super quick. But, homing Soul Mass, we will see. We could try get bleed off, but that's also going to be difficult. We actually managed to get quite a few hits in then, which I was pretty happy about. See how we do. Okay. Moving on. So the thing is, once we get closer, we are going to want to cast our spell. Let's get behind here. So we'll go and cast that now. A few more castings of this. That's a big one. So we roll. Alright. It's okay. I think if I could swap to the spear as well before, that's where it would really make the difference. Oh man, I just took that right to the face. Damn it. Okay, so let's get that up, get the spear out, and charge. That was just bad timing, unfortunately. I'll take it. Okay, this is just the arrows, so let's dodge them. We'll get over here. Cast. Come on. Please let me target you. Okay. This is damage. We like to see it. Alright, it's the arrows. One more lot of them. I think we're just going to go for the stab here. Oh, okay. I'll take it. We're nearly up to where we died before. You can see our souls on the ground. I think this is another stab. Damn it. Having trouble locking on from a distance. Let's just go cast that now. Ooh. Oh man, again, took that to the face, unfortunately. Sometimes those spells can wrap around the corner. That's good. Oh, that was really good damage. Let's just stay here for a moment. And roll. And roll. Okay, let's get closer now. Oh, there we go!
Heretic, swathed in dark.
Oh.
An eternal curse upon thee.
Done. Done. We did it. Okay. Merwin, well done. We got there. It's all about learning the maneuvers. And we maneuvered. Hey, we got 500 souls back. And now... Gwyn's tomb? But not? What is the truth of it? Well, it's certainly a big tomb. That much is for certain. The spear did some work. There's a chest and a single chair. Oh, I think there's actually... that's another chest as well. Okay, let's see what we got here. Sunlight blade. We have some flowers laid upon the tomb. Alright. The brass set. Also one of my absolute favorite sets. And over here. Nothing? Nothing? It's actually empty. Is it meant to be empty? It's an empty chest. Is it meant to be empty? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look at the armor that we picked up. The brass set. There it is. Brass armor. Armor of the Dark Moon Knightess. Firekeeper of Anor Londo. After becoming undead, she visited the Dark Sun Gwyndolin at the Mausoleum of the Spiral Depths and became a Blade of the Dark Moon, and assumed the flame-keeping duty. She received this armor which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty. I see. I see, I see. So these are 6.9. What are the brass leggings in terms of weight? 6.4. And let's just have a look. I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty good for the weight. But do they look as good? Not necessarily. Lautrec's leggings have the cool kind of like front to them. So I think we'll probably be sticking with them for that reason. Makes sense. I do really like this look in general. Running in heavy things is more difficult. That is true. That is true. We're not heavy at the moment. We're still considered kind of light. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tempted to reload the area just in case there is meant to be something there. So if we quickly quit the game here and then just reload, which will take but a moment. Let's see how we do. No, nothing. Well, such as it is. And now we head back towards the bonfire. We have souls that we can spend, if we choose to spend them now. Or we may want to elsewhere. Honestly, I think getting a bit more endurance wouldn't go amiss. The higher equipment load is definitely going to be useful, if not completely necessary. I did say that I wanted to try and get our intelligence to 30. That is still true. At the same time, I do like having more stamina. And we don't have a huge amount of stamina right now. Our vitality is looking pretty good. We could get up to 23 on our endurance, which takes our equipment load higher. Or, you know what? I think I am just going to try and get to 30 intelligence first before we look at anything else. We aren't that far away from being able to go up another level. Unfortunately, no other soul items for us to use. Well, we've still got half an hour left on the stream. We have cleared out Anor Londo, and we know we need to talk to Framth. However, that might be a difficult conversation, considering, well, we kind of saw that there was something unusual going on here, that there was something being hidden. So let's go back to Firelink Shrine, and let's have a chat. We have the Lord Vessel, after all. We are still following the path. We are just doing it our own way. Yeah. Liking the shield. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. We all good? I really do like the look of this armor in the sunlight as well when we're outside. Does just look fantastic with the robe that we've got. Let's chat.
Heavens, you have done it.
Yeah.
You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after 1,000 years. It is you.
1,000.
It is really you.
Yep. Indeed.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Oh boy. Get ready. Chomp.
This is the Firelink chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Alright, bud. Alright. It won't do anything for us yet, because it needs to be filled with Lord Souls. But there, the vessel sits. Somehow we were carrying that in our inventory. Big old thing. Hell yeah, Merwin. One step closer. Hot damn. So, there is a pathway down deep. Okay, so there's a few pathways that have opened up for us now. 3, in actual fact, that will lead to 3 Lord Souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Duke, Seath the Scaleless, and then... How am I forgetting? Oh, yes, the Witch of Izalith, the Bed of Chaos, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's that. Now, we could go talk to our friend here. I will talk to him, but I would rather not travel back up the same way that we just
Very
did.
well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
Yes.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Ah, buddy. Alright, well that's fine. Now we can travel back down here again. There is a reason why I am wanting to travel not by that method. We'll see if that's possible. Because, yeah, that's a lot. Now, I don't know if we actually activated the bonfire there properly for us to be able to warp there. Nope, I don't think we did. So, we're gonna go do that real quick. Because I'm relatively sure that works like a bonfire. Let's chat.
Pleased to see you. Is it something urgent?
warp.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
I'm just intrigued to see if it will work this way. Yes, we're going down. Firelink altar. Rest at the Lord Vessel. Right, we can rest here. Can we warp here, though? We can't warp here right now, because we're here. But I'm intrigued to see if we can warp here, because if we can... Well, actually, hang on. I think I've already done it. We'll see. We'll see if this works as I have thought it works. Hey, bud, we'll have a quick chat here as well.
There you are. I'll be heading down below.
Oh,
There's nothing
okay.
up above. No worries.
Alright, okay. Now, theoretically, Framp should still be down there, right? Yes, he should. So then... Who is our sleeping friend here? Hey, can I actually wake you up? Do I have to hit you to wake you up?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Hello?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Interesting. Huh.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Huh.
I remain here and await thee.
Okay. Cool, that's all good. I still want to know if I can just roll down, because I feel like I've done it before, but again, it's been such a long time. It's been such a long time. I cannot be certain. I mean, we could try. Our souls would be just here, right? Interesting. Interesting. And we're back down here. All good. Just wanted to see. Just wanted to see if we could make it. And we can. I think there is the possibility for there being something else down here. Also, I think we had some more disruptions there. We'll be heading back up. But where do we want to go next? Where next? Because we have enough time to start. Yeah, I think that if we did that earlier on, we might have potentially been able to have a chat with someone, but I'm not 100%. So, I wouldn't mind trying to track down our pyromancer friend, who went off to Blighttown. I don't know where exactly he would be right this second, though, so I don't think we're going to go that route. So that kind of leaves one area that I definitely want to go to, because I'm hoping to encounter someone. And unfortunately, that means that we're going to have to go back to somewhere that ain't so fun. That's the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah. Back into the deep, back into the dark. I can't even remember which one we were at here specifically. Okay, so this was kind of at the point of no return. So what we need to do now is take out our skull lantern so that we can see what the hell we're doing. So that we can see ahead. The ball ladder hasn't been cleared. Unfortunately, the ball ladder is a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Patches, hey buddy. Let's have a chat with you, eh?
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
I know.
Temptations, they can overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you?
So, we've already talked to you.
I did you wrong. These,
Oh.
you know,
Okay, I think that's just it for him for now. That's fine. But yeah, what waits for us beyond here is, it's a lot. We're going to use our homing soul mass here. Well, that's immediately going to attack that, huh? So... Wow. Damn. Damn. Son. Can we get the shield out? Thank you. Alright. Alright, we killed it, but it killed us. That's fine. That's fine. It dies. That's the main thing. It dies. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, we're back here. That's fine. It doesn't actually count as resting. We can warp real quick. Team of Giants. Off we go. In saying all of this, though, the good thing about having our respawn point be Firelink means that we can have more Estus available to us at any given time. There is a certain point that we are going to want to have humanity while working our way down through this area. I'm not 100%, well, I'm not 100% at what point that is. I don't think we want to risk losing the only humanity that we have right this second, though. We may be able to get away with a great heavy soul arrow on that thing before it sees us. We were able to get one casting off. We'll see if it's possible. I think the problem is that, yes, we can see it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. So now we go like this. And we just get some cheeky stabs off. Just in between its attacks. There we go. Okay, now there's going to be more. No doubt about that. So the giants are one thing, but they are a whole different story. And there is a bonfire down there. We can see it burning. So that's what we would like to get to. Whether we can, well, we'll see, won't we? Archers in the dark. Alright. We're going to go with shield out here. Wow, and it's just going to tear through that, huh? The tricky thing is that we can't lock on properly in the dark here as well. Is a real pain. Oof. And even one attack is enough to screw us up big time. Let's just start backing up here a little bit. We know that we've got this to work with. I'd also like to try and take some Estus here. We can back up, just keep the wall against us. That's really bad timing. Ah, dear. I don't think we're going to see my favorite enemies again, the wheelie dealy boys, but yeah, we may just have to try and push through with the lantern out, because just killing our way down might not be the best way to do this. We are also kind of towards the end of the stream, so we don't want to start a massive endeavor. I got an idea. Oh, that doesn't work. I figured we might be able to have our shield up in one hand and have our lantern a go in the other, but it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Well, okay. That's fine. We'll still keep it, because we're going to need to be able to see. I think if we could bait that one out and then just try and soul arrow it, that would be the way. Hey, can we lock on, please? There we go. Thank you. So I'm gonna see if we can cast this right away. Oh. If y'all could go off, that would be great. It's only got a tiny bit of health left. Little poke. Just a little poke. Yeah, so the distant archer is a bit of a problem for us. We can potentially try and go a different route, though. Let's see. So, that tempting target is where we want to be. We can dual wield shields, yeah. Yeah, we still need to be able to see, though, unfortunately. I still think the best thing here might be just trying to get this thing's attention and then just backing out. Interesting. We do have movement here. That's heavy footsteps, though. That sounds more like a Black Knight. I think we got a Black Knight here. Hey, where the hell is our soul mass? We just cast that, right? Where'd it go? Hello? Alright. Yeah, let's soul mass him. And then we're gonna back up. We're gonna get our shield out. And we want it to follow us just a little bit further along here. Because we can... The tricky thing is when it gets far enough away that we actually lose our ability to aim up on it. We can stab it with our shield being up. Okay, 2, there we go. Ow! Right to their bloody head. Okay, I can actually see the archer over there now. Okay, let's move, stay against the wall, keep the shield up for now. We just need to get to the point where that little wall is, this one here, that protects us. So we can heal. Oh, you, what? How? From where? From where? How? How? Brother, how? Ah, dear. Okay, yep, there's the knight. Crap. Hello. Alright, backing on up, backing on up. I'm happy to fight him around here. What I'm not happy about is strikes like that. Ooh, that's unfortunately spicy. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks big time. Oh, you've got a halberd. Crap, that's why. It's, well, kind of like a halberd scythe. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this as it stands. Well, for one... Oh, man. It's the not being able to see that is the biggest issue here. Believe it or not. Okay. Fighting around here is better, because then we can at least kind of see against the back of Izalith. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Big mistake. Big mistake. Alright. That's good. I'll take it. We'll heal. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's do this thing. I can see you. There we go. That's it. Oh. White Titanite chunk. Nice. And also... Black Knight shield. We'll take it. Let's have a look at that thing. It's actually kind of wieldable, really. The fire protection's crazy good. Yeah, magic protection not so much. Stability, pretty good as well. The weight, a little bit higher, so I don't think we'll be able to wield it effectively at the moment. Brother, you jump scared me like crazy. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. So we'll carry on. For a little further yet. How bad is it back here? Not that bad. There is a pathway, I think. We need to dodge and weave here. Oh, hi! You're the one that's causing all this trouble. What? Oh, whoops. Not what I was after. There we go, that's better. Okay. Hey, buddy. So we're going to heal before we do anything else. We're also going to go homing soul mass, and then we're immediately going to follow that up. Or alternatively, we go great heavy, and then we change to heavy soul, and we do that as quickly as we can. And then we stab. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. Mention how much I hate this place already. Okay. So that's leading us back up to where we were. Okay, sure. So we go down this way now. What would we do without this lantern? Perish is what we would do. We may do that anyway. Okay. This is fine. Okay, that freaked me out for a second then. Hey, look at that, we got an item. Let's hope it's worth it. We need to kind of break through that. Effigy shield. I mean, that's freaking cool. Let's see what we're looking at here. Soul Mass is up for a while, but not a massive amount of time. Let's see. Effigy shield. Where are you at? Up higher, I think. Effigy shield. There it is. Okay. Looks like the network is having a little bit of an issue here, kind of towards the end. Apologies if there are any disruptions. Frightful occult shield. Defends against weapons and lightning. An ill-fated plot to destroy the very gods. The followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of Grave Lord Nito, first of the dead. I see. Cool. It does have great lightning resistance on it. That's not bad. The physical, less so. But pretty decent. You need to have a fair amount of faith to be able to wear it. Oh, wear it and wield it. So not for us. But yes, potentially useful against Nito. But I mean, they failed, so how good is it? I wonder if we can lock onto anything in the dark down there. Unlikely. So, heading this way, we can hear more activity. Okay, bones in the dark. Okay, I can see the eyes down below there. Right. So we might actually be able to get something off here. Ooh, yeah. Because we can see them with enough light right now. That's good. So let's hit them with a Great Soul. And then a heavy. Oh, that's good. I'll take it. Let's go for homing soul mass. Okay, Homing Soul saw it before even I did, so we don't have to be locked on then. Interesting. Yeah, I can definitely see you in the dark there. Okay. Hello? Oh, you're a big skeleton, I think. Yeah. So we go Homing Soul. I'll go Great Soul. Oh, yeah. Okay. Homing Soul is so good here. Oh, hey, buddy. Got him. Oh, you took a while to die. Okay. Just gonna let the stream settle down a little bit here. Network's just a bit stressed out at the moment, it would seem. It's fair, it's feeling my stress, I think. Let's just cautiously walk around this area here. See if we can catch any hint of them. Not yet, but it looks like it curves back around. What do we have here? Bonfire ahead? Okay, that's reassuring. Is it though? I mean, okay. Oh my gosh, bonfire. There we go. And we're right on time as well. We're going to rest here. Weary as ever. But Meirwin has made some significant progress today. Progress, yes. And I think it's probably a good time to call it there, just because the network is having a little bit of issue. But we defeated Ornstein and Smough. We cleared out Anor Londo. We defeated Gwyndolin. Not bad. Not bad. It has been a heck of a day. And, well, thank you all for sticking with me. So we are going to be doing another stream next week. It's going to be on Tuesday/Wednesday. I'll be posting about that on the Discord, and I'll try and have a channel post about that as well. I'll also try and schedule it a little bit further in advance, just so that there is a good chance for you to be able to save the date beforehand, but it will be at the same time as this one starts here. So, I hope to see you all then. And then, of course, I'll also see you on the second streaming day as well. I'll add them to the main channel page. But Legionnaires, what a day we have had. What a time we have had. Thank you so much for joining me today. It has been an absolute ball as always. To everyone who left super chats and tips, thank you so much. Meirwin, keep on keeping on. The fire shall be linked. You shall be the next lord. So it may be. For now, I've been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.